What's up, team? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Bell just rang. I told you. C-Pop. C-Poppy. HTTO. I didn't short this one. But again, earlier in the morning, this one is taking the mob away. Nice little short down to the VWAP, or the 340, 350 area on TTOO, or HTOO. And C-Pop Petronius. I was telling you guys, wait for that 4 crack. Now, we didn't quit down to 380 there. We only got down to about 395. But again, C-Pop, hopefully you guys made some money. I am live now. I will be taking a small break in a second. Just been busy this morning trying to get alerts out. Of course, here, SMCI watching this. See if we can get a nice big-ass red to green move here at the opening part of the day here. So watching for a red to green move on SMCI. Microsoft, I do like Microsoft, so I'm going to go through some of these plays. Microsoft here, team. C-Pop's now popping its way all the way back on up. I do like Microsoft over pre-market highs of 408.75 if and when we get it. So watching for that as well. Again, here, if we get a red to green move here on SMCI, again, we'll see if we get that today overall. So SMCI, I'm still in this 7 shares, so I still do have 7 shares of SMCI on this overall. So SMCI, still rolling with my 7 shares and scaling out as we go up. And again, let's go through some of these plays, which we're getting some pullbacks here across the board. To start off with, SPY is just going to be choppy as always. NVDA, I did like this under pre-market low, so pre-market low crack, there you go on NVDA. It's just been a little herky-jerky, I've noticed. I think once all the earnings reports are done, we'll get back to normal momentum on large caps. Right now, we're just, and especially with small caps, it's just kind of getting a little wonky. With small caps, it's just hit or miss. You just got all these random plays here that are popping up out of nowhere. Again, the great dump this morning earlier that I was alerting to you guys in chat, which was, gosh darn it, what was the one earlier? OCG. OCG. Geez, this was just, I told you. This was the dump of the morning. I was trying to get you guys in chat under $5 for the short. This tanked all the way back. Team, are you kidding me? Just easy money this morning. Small. LUNR, new high of day. So Lunar, new high of day. Lunar. New high of day. There goes Microsoft seeing a pullback. Tesla here under low of day 2, which is a nice move. Tesla here, team. Big pullback. Trying to get that red to green move right now on SMCI. I'll go to the 3-minute time frame so we can see it a little bit more cleanly. SMCI, nice little, trying to get that red to green move here. Again, at the opening bell is a lot of jumpiness. Tesla with the nice shelf crack, like I talked about this in my morning voice alerts, if you did take it under pre-market lows and under 201 essentially for that short on down. So getting those nice, quick, harsh pullbacks here on some of these plays. AMD, let's see, go over to AMD here, up and then down, up and then down. Oh, what did Netflix do? Netflix here came out with, ooh, I told you! I called this in my morning alerts! I told you guys when we're up in pre-market and we go up, we usually don't stay up. Great short op. I mean, damn, that thing just jumped $6 like a freaking blink of an eye. Yeah, Meta was great. I wanted Meta. You know, Meta was one. That's why I put it out in chat. I wanted Meta. I didn't get in shares, of course, because I'm going through the morning voice alerts, and I wanted options. Meta was stupid easy. Hopefully you took that money on Meta. Overall, almost a $5 move on Meta for the short. Easy peasy money right there. Easy peasy money. SMCI, there's our red to green move. SMCI, there's our red to green move. SMCI, there is our red to green move. Hey, SMCI. All right, what do we got here? C-Pop back on up. Little downtrend break for C-Pop. C-Pop with the downtrend break all the way back on up. Oh, SMCI rolling here, team. SMCI rolling. Oh, SMCI! Rolling, alerted for you guys to catch the dip too. There's my dip over in, there's my alert over in Dex Lobby. There's my alert over in Dex Lobby. 6 minutes before the opening bell for you suckers to get in long. For you suckers to get in long. I will say, watch C-Pop here. Under 390, C-Pop could really start to crack back down and even more in my opinion. So C-Pop here, watch for C-Pop. Has room down to about 350 still. C-Pop does have room down to about 350 or so. I'm not going to re-short it. I really kind of want to because I think C-Pop's just going to fade harshly after that reversal under 395. So watch under 395 for C-Pop. This could be like our play yesterday that just dumps and dumps away. GXAI, new high of day. We just resumed. Are we halted up again? Are we halted up again? Are we halted up again or going for halt up? GXAI. GXAI. Let's get this on the level 2. GXAI. Let's get this on the level 2 right here. We are halted up. Small gap up coming. Small gap up coming. Nice. You said 2 halts. Thank you there, Dippy. Got so many plays. Here we go. C-Pop. C-Pop. I'm going to go ahead and just jump it. I'm going to jump in. Here goes C-Pop team. I'm going to jump in small. Get in if you can. C-Pop. C-Pop is halted down. C-Pop. Yeah. I just jumped in. I can only got in 500 shares. I only triggered my 500 share and I got filled 500 shares. So C-Pop. C-Pop is halted down. So C-Pop halted down right here. C-Pop halted down here. C-Pop Patronius. C-Papa. You want to pop your way down? Let's go! C-Poppy. Holo going again. Holo's going for traders again today. So Holo's going again for traders is halted up. This is that one that was moving really big a few weeks ago. So Holo here, team. Holo over 43, 45 can go. Holo. I'm going to go over to Holo team. Oh, and a 350 crack. So for HTOO, watch for that 350 crack. That could dump. HTOO, watch for 350 crack for nasty dumpage. Woo, 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 woo. C-Pop, as always, even though it's a small share size, I'm going to lock up half as soon as this goes live. Watch for a pop up to $4 and reversal for more short opportunity. Holo team, over 45 can run. Holo team, over 45 can run. I'll put Holo right here. Oh, we're live. We are live on Holo. We get the level 2 up for Holo now. So Holo. Holo here, team. Holo. Oh, we're going. Holo hard right here. Holo rolling right here, team. Holo's going super hard. Holy Holo. LULD to the top side is 48.77. 48.77 for the top side for Holo. If this runs up into another halt up, I'm going to probably stab in on this one. This is going to start rolling, team. This has a lot of opportunity to this Holo. Upper band for CMSI. CMSI upper and lower bands are actually both going up. Both bands on SMCI are going up. High watch right there. High watch. High watch on. Okay, SMCI still watching. I mean, I'm telling you. Let's see, nailed the dip. Good job, NVDA. Holy Holo, right? Holo long. Yeah, Holo team. I'm waiting for see if we get that next halt up. I don't think we're going to get it. I don't think we're going to get it, so I'm going to stay away from it. Thought we were going to get maybe that pair. See, staying away from Holo. Staying away from Holo. Thought we were going to get that parabolic surge and momentum. We did not. You know, you want this. Boom, boom, but bam! Like we got on C-Pop. That leads to a big move up. We didn't get it. H2OO! Ho! Ho! Let's go! Anyone banking with me today? Love trading stocks. Thank you, Andrei. Beautiful. You got it, Andrei. 3 times shorted it. Good job. And I know, I forgot who else shorted HTOO. Maybe it was Myron. I forgot who got HTOO. Forgot who it was. You got it though on Drake. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, I love when you make sense about Cousin Greg. Yeah. Those bird sounds come out quite a bit of me. Those bird sounds 100% come out a little too much. Little too much of the birds. The birds, baby. Oh no, my freaking... Hold on, team. Jeez. Thinkorswim just froze on me. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened. It's every... Oh, I know it. Never mind. It was the time in sales. Every time I do that stupid time in sales, every damn time that happens to me. It's the weirdest damn thing. Waiting for C-Pop to go live, team. C-Pop waiting for this to go live. Halted down at 36 after and 48 seconds. 36 after and 48 seconds should be coming live pretty much right about now. Taking half as soon as this goes live. Boom. Boom. Going into a 10-minute halt here. Very awesome for C-Pop. Very awesome for C-Pop. Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it there. Absolutely love it. Sorry, I'm getting like everything popped back on up over here for me. HTOO. Hopefully you guys got some more of that short. Tesla, good reversal there, Finster, if you got it. Tesla. Nice reversal there, Finster, if you got it. Meta. What did I say? Metatronius. It's just this thing that we call meta. Easy, short from the... I wish that would have held up until the market opened. GXAI, back on down. We halted down. Okay, we're kind of going across the board here. C-Pop, I'm going to keep my eye on that until it's done. I'm going to keep my eye on C-Pop until we actually go live. HTOO. Money. Money, team. Kind of flagging up right here on SMCI. Watch for that squeeze. We do have the upper and lower band now moving sideways. Not the best look, but it is what it is. Still up nicely. HTOO! Whammy! HTOO now has room under 3 if you took some profit. Under 3, hold on a sec, team. Under 3, you've got room down to 2. You've got room down to 280. 280. Woo! There we go. All set back up. We set back up. We're set back. Oh, well, then that other just closed. That's my bad, team. My task manager's the wrong one. I opened up too many of them. HTOO, though, under $3. More short down, under 3. I unfortunately did not get locates on it. I wish I would have. That is dumping away. About like OCG this morning, we are just cracking away. Cracking. And I mean, nasty crackage right there, team. Nasty crackage. Now, what do you have as a view up on the SPY? I have 501. Let's go up and put the SPY up real quickly. Got back to normal here. We're back to normal here. Go to the SPY. Let's go to the SPY. Let's see here. I don't have a pre-market. Take it off. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll leave it on. You've got to leave it on. You need. I know you probably to trade, so I know what you're saying, but you got to leave it on for resistance there. That's where I always got to find it. So I would say, to me, it's I have on the way up 501.05. Over 501.05. Let's just actually get in a larger time frame. There's no way to go through one there. 501.05 area, and over that we've got room up to 501.25. Over 501.25, 501.30, Then we could pop up to 501.65 into the upper shadows of 501.70, 85, and then 90. I think it's going to, after that big pullback, we usually get this to start the day. A lot of indecisiveness and chop. So would not be surprised if the SPY kind of does this for a while today and chops in between 550 to 575. 501.75. 550 to 501.75. Got that, Mala? I think we're going to go a little choppy overall. I feel like I'm talking to like Jarvis on my watch or something. Nice, K. Clausen. Good job, good job, good job, good job. Your dogs are smiling and laughing. Concrete. Myron got OCG. Awesome. Let's see. I mean, you know me. Yeah, oh, yeah, I know you. I know. Thomas, what is your level for long on Holo? Let's go back to Holy Holo here, team. Holy Holo. I would say, honestly, it's flagging up pretty nicely right here. I have to go at least a 1 minute to see it a little more. Oh, man. It is a little choppy. It is a little choppy because we didn't quite come down to the halt strategy and hold it perfectly at 41.30. Oh, C-Pop live. C-Pop is now live. See if we get a reversal right there. Hit right at about 350, 355 was a low. 355 was a low. 355 was the low there on C-Pop. It's just not giving it to me. It's only 500 shares here. I was gonna hold this down to the crack area. To me, I thought this was gonna race down to 320. All right, I'm out. I cut it. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Ah! The two stocks that I didn't get shorts on are the one that are dumping today. OCG, oh my good golly, are you kidding me? And HTOO are the two nasty dumpers. I still think C-Pop's going to get there. I'm just going to wait on C-Pop. I'm going to wait on C-Pop. Ah, that is it's all good. It's all good, team. It's all good, team. I ain't worried about it. You know why? Because SMCI. Good job, other cousin. Good job, other cousin. I thought we were about to start dumping away. Dumping away. I'm telling you right now, HTOO, if you have shorts right here, team, under $3, I'll you if you're still in HTOO, get your shares ready and short this. Under 3, this thing is dumping, and I mean dumping hard. It's gonna be great. Thomas, and for Holo, I would say over high of day, but I just think that at that point, Thomas, you could get smacked down and reversed. See, and every time it gets the high of day, Thomas, see that? So I would just be careful going long on Holo, my man. I really be looking for a trend line to VWAP crack and a short on Holo at this point, but that's just me. That's just me. What's up, Ryan? Jay? Ryan. SMCI. They told me today it was gonna fly. I said, why, SMCI? Why? Why you gonna fly like that? Gonna fly like that? Well, big reversal finally. We had that nice bull flag on SMCI here. Oh, and I thought we were about to squeeze and go, but here we go. Finally back on down. And we're kind of ranging like yesterday, kind of getting a little choppy. I mean, we did that a little bit yesterday to start the day. We were a chop fest. As you can see, this is exactly what happened yesterday. We were up and down until we finally formed this uptrend and got back up into the high 900s. So, not surprised from SMCI. Not surprised at all. I'm going to try to find one good solid play, like large cap wise, to take with you, but everything to me, in my opinion, is gotten a little choppy. Let's go across the board, see if I can't find something. See, I don't like that. I don't want up and then down movement. I don't like the big reversal stuff. I'm not. Now, I do like that, and I know Fencer just put Tesla, the trend line crack. That's pretty nice. It's just not that long, unfortunately. NVDA here. NVDA here could get a crack too as well to new low of day. Woo! Look at SMCI. SMCI. Finally with the pullback. Okay, real quickly, team. I'm gonna take a quick little break. Meta here. Watch for pullbacks across the board. A new low of day. Meta's lower VWAP band is it's running into it. I like the shelf right at a whole round number of 475. It's right at the lower VWAP band already. I'm gonna take a quick little break, team. I've not taken a break yet this morning. I just was busy getting stuff done from email. I just was like non-stop, non-freaking stop. So let me get going, team. Let me get this going. Take a small little break. I'll be back here in about 10 minutes. I'll be back here in about 10 minutes, maybe 15 minutes here. I will be back here in just a few, okay? Love you. See you in just a few. Holy moly, what in, what? What? Literally, I got a notification that I was out of SMCI because my stop loss got hit. And I'm like, my stop loss got hit. My stop loss got hit. Like, literally, on my phone, I was like, ding, ding, whatever. I'm like, what? My heart was racing. I'm like, it's pulling back that far because my stop loss was right below where I told you guys would be the bounce play, which was like in the 970s. I was like, if it gets down this far, it may just start tanking. Whoa, I should have went short. I mean, holy moly, controlies. Oh, good job, Coldplay. Here's a dip buy. Here's a good dip buy. Honestly, if this gets down to 875, I would go long. Did it already hit 875? It hasn't. Okay. I don't see how this goes much lower, but here comes the $200 days that I knew this was coming. I knew these days were going to start coming. Holy moly. I'm thinking about getting long term here at about 875 possibly if it hits. I don't know if it's going to. The low there was, okay, now here we go. So now here's 875. So for long term trades, 875 down to 835 here for a bounce. I don't know how this doesn't bounce. I just don't see how this doesn't bounce in this area all the way down. So I'm just going to start slowly scaling into this. I'm literally just going to go like one share at a time here just to see if I'm right. All the way down to say maybe 835. Maybe, what? I knew these days were coming. I said once we got to 1,000, we'd start having these days. I hope by the time NVDA's PR comes out, and it's next Thursday, we've had nonstop days like Tesla. $200 days now all of a sudden are going to become a norm because we got to just like Tesla. Just like Tesla in 2020. Got to 1,000, and this thing started moving crazy. And I mean crazy, team. Here it goes. I mean, this is the day. This is the day it's going to start moving crazy. That is absolutely mind-blowing right there to see that kind of all happen and transpire at once. Honestly, team. I'm letting the dogs out. I know you were so... The way she... Queenie, I wish I could just... I need a camera for like me. The way she just like leans up against my desk and looks at me, it's just so gosh darn cute. So gosh darn cute. Spy. Nice big reversal as well. So Meta, and I talked about that right before I left. Meta watch for a pullback. C-Pop's actually popping its way back on up here. So C-Pop about to halt up. So we got C-Pop. C-Pop is going to be your other one here now to keep your eye on. C-Pop halted up U-shape here. I think Holo's done for the day in my opinion, so I'm going to move that level 2 out of the way. Watching to see if we get that reversal or more dumpage right here, which looks like it may go down a little bit more for SMCI. It's either going to bounce here or go down more. I'm only in one share just to test it out. And then kind of go one share down to about 835 possibly. But I am not surprised whatsoever on the day that we're finally getting. C-Pop, the VWAP is curved down. Please comment on this. VWAP. What VWAP? The VWAP is curved down. What are you talking about, boss? What do you mean on C-Pop? The VWAP itself or the lower bands? The upper and lower band. How about elaborate on your comment? Further your comment a little bit if you could. VWAP itself. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, no, and see how the VWAP's starting to curl back on up, though? Mine's still going down for Thinkorswim. This one's starting to curl up. Regardless, it's fine. You know, the fact that you're regaining the VWAP, what you want to do here, and now we're going to, obviously, we're going to gap up. C-Pop? Okay, to 7 my ass. C-Pop here. Watch for this to gap up to 6 or just over, but you're going to want to hold what? The halt strategy. You're going to want to hold this area, 585. And then you're going to want to pop up to 650. That's your next resistance. Then up to 690. Those are your resistance areas on the way up here for Sapopatronia. C-Pop. Boom. Boom. Right about right there. Those are your resistance areas on the way up. And then the next level is pretty clear cut too, actually. Right there. That's your next area up. And so C-Pop, main thing here, that's the VWAP is great. I mean, there's so much room, in my opinion, between the upper and lower band. Where we have 325 as the lower band, essentially 720 at 735 as the upper band. That's $4. $4. 4 freaking doll hairs, right? And so we can move. This means this can move. Now reclaiming the VWAP and holding your halts up area is going to be key. And it looks like we're going to get that gap up. So I would be looking for a quick retest to 590, and I guarantee it shoots up to new high of day. Got it, boss? Good job, Coldplay. Hey, that's why I said SMCI. I was telling everyone this is why I wanted it up so high. The higher SMCI goes, the bigger the days get, the crazier it runs, like Tesla did in 2020. I mean, you're going to get astronomical, crazy big days. My average entry, by the way, on my one share is 874.29. 874.29. 874.29. Thomas has something going down faster than my Thomas. That's awesome. And we have chaos on the markets. Let us see. Yes, exactly. It's milk. That we do. Brought to you by SMCI. Let's see. I don't mean to laugh, but that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh, he talks about it a lot. Hey, he's open about it. I'll say that. It's milk. Thomas is open about that for sure. You know, he's definitely open about, you know, hey, don't get married. It was not a great experience for my man Tomas in Michigan, for sure. He said, nope, don't do it. Be careful. She better be the one. She better. I mean, team coming up. I'm going to display it. I'm going to preview it with you guys. It's the parents' first ever ride in a BMW, the BMW X3M competition, the fastest ride they've ever been in. Team, get ready. This drops in 50 minutes. 11 a.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Central, 9 Mountain, 8 on the East Coast. Get ready in 50 minutes. Okay, anything you guys want to go over Millionaire is going to be made today on. Oh yeah, and there's going to be a lot of people losing a lot of money. There's going to be a lot of people losing a lot of money too as well. Like, that's all good. I'm going to wait for CPOP to open here. Let's see if we open up live. CPOP halted up at 5 after and 36 seconds. CPOP, let's see what we get. We go into a 10-minute hold, CPOP? 37 seconds, I should say. Yep, going to a 10-minute. CPOP Patronius. CPOP Patronius. It's a CPOP Patronius. Oh, what's up, hoops? We will be there. Love it. You better be there, Cousin Greg. Right here. This is what's up. In 48 minutes. Got the notification on. We will preview. Mom, how many times, over or under, team, we should do a poll. I should do a poll up top. Over or under, how many times my mom says, oh my gosh, truly. Not the OMG. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait till you see. And then Pops, and it's just because he, like me, you know, he always used to love to go fast, this, that, and the other, you know, he used to have a Firebird. Handles it like a champ. I mean, he can't handle the speed, you know, anymore, but man, every time it's like nothing. He's like, he used to love roller coasters too. So you know those roller coasters at like 0 to 60, it shoots you out real quick. The only one I remember, I forgot what it's called now, but the rock and roller coaster, the one that I rode the most that was like that, was the rock and roller coaster, the Aerosmith ride at Disney World. I forgot what it's called now. So anyway, Pops love. He'd just be like nothing. It was like nothing happened. He was like, you could tell he liked it too. Never really smiled though. Not much reaction out of Pops. I was hoping I'd get like a smile. Didn't really get much of a smile even out of Pops. I was like, dang, Dad. Harsh. Absolutely harsh, bro. What you doing to me, man? Here's the boom. There we go. All right, cool. Thomas, can you look at Inox? Yeah. I'm waiting for freaking C-Pop. That's not good for C-Pop, though. If you wanted that one to really keep going, it needed to stay alive. APLT, was that another one that was running too? Oh, APLT, got to keep that one on watch. APLT, you're on watch. Yes, you are. NNOX. Not BBOX, but NNOX. Nox here, nice little channel overall, Thomas. It's got this perfect almost channel being created overall. You know, the top of it, you just want to go with overall with wicks. We got 1140 tops. I'd say your bottom's right around 1140 or 1040. It's got about $1 channel overall being created. I wouldn't go with that wick. I'd just go right here and kind of past chart history. It was once resistance support now. And so you're just running with resistance, that support, and you're just running in that channel. Over high of day and the move over 1150. Going to take you up. See, that's yesterday's resistance. Look at that perfectly. Look at that reversal area from yesterday, Thomas. Over that, you're going to probably race to 12. Possibly a hair over to 1230. Over that, possibly to 1265. Look for that on watch, Mr. Thomas. Rambo tried to run today. Just couldn't do it. He said, hey, no way, Jose. Boy, GXAI, another dumperooski. Jeez. All right, C-Pop, it's up to you. Sapapatronius. C-Pop here. What do we got? Man, and I have shorts on this. I know this is going to be one of those plays that does give back gains. There's no news on CPOP. There's no news on C-Pop right now at all. None whatsoever. Holo's back at it? Is Holo back at it? We'll go back to Holo here. Is it back at it too as well? Holo? Man, here we go, team. Okay. All right, so let's go. Here we go. Let's go to, man, this is great stuff. This is good stuff, team. This is good stuff. Boop. Bop. Beep. Boop. Beep. Boop. Bop. All right, so we're halted up here, team. 13 after 47 seconds. 13 after and 47 seconds. Watch for an unhalt time on Holo. C-Pop, and the C-Pop was when? C-Pop was 5 after 37. C-Pop should be first. Let's go to C-Pop. C-Pop should be first here at 10 minute. C-Pop should be first here at 10 minute. C-Pop live. C-Pop live. C-Pop live. Nope, get out of here. Oh, beautiful move here. Right here, all the way up to the upper VWAP bands here, team. Beautiful move by C-Pop. Beautiful spike there. Did not quite get the halt strategy, but you can see exactly what I was looking for. If you would be looking to trade that, the halt strategy, team, is absolutely money. I was really thinking about maybe shorting that at the upper VWAP band there at 750. That's what I was saying. But I was like, you know what? I'll just wait for it to re-crack back down where it halted up from. And I know I'm good down, from there. So we'll see how long this stays bullish. Beautiful short, though. That was right at past chart history resistance. Look at this levels. Look at the levels I put in on C-Pop. Right to it, team. Right to it, team. And that's the upper VWAP band as well. That's what you call beautiful. Holo. Holy Holo. Holy Holo. 5110. 5110 gap up. Holo. 5110 for the gap up. Tesla. I'm going to go through some of these plays here if I see anything. Apple. A little bit of reversals across the board there. C-Pop right into that resistance. Gosh. Oh, C-Pop as well, team. Oh, look at the halt strategy. Actually, it did come right down there. Go to a 1 minute time frame. Look at C-Pop. It came down, bounced right off of it. Right off that area. Still trying to hold, but once it cracks that area, we are good for a short opportunity. I'm trying to get all my chart set up when I was going to go through plays. Right here, team. Watch for the crackback. Here we go, team, on C-Pop. C-Pop, team. C-Pop. Here comes the pullback. Boom, team. Anyone get in? I'm pulling the trigger again. 500 shares. I'm getting my money back. Whammy. Whammy. Let's go. Halt down again. Let's go. I told you under where we halted up at to go short. Let's go. Halted down. Let's go. Let's go. Bastard. Holo. Coming up next. Let's go to Holo real quickly. What I am going to do is put C-Pop down here. Easy, 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 easy. Whammy. Got a shit entry, though, again. Literally. 532. Terrible entry. I pulled the trigger. I swear, as soon as I saw 560, I pulled the trigger. I told you guys. Here we go. Here comes the pullback. Terrible entry. Oh, well. Trader bid. Well, yeah, remember I told everyone 4 shares. So yesterday and after hours, I was like, hey, I'm out my 4 shares. So I was down to 7 shares. And on the 7 shares, like what I was saying earlier, that's why I came running back in here. My phone, I got triggered. My stop loss got hit. My phone, blah, blah, blah. Like, I got an alert from, my Thinkorswim app. And I'm like, you are now, blah, blah. I'm like, what? I'm like, what? 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 Because I had it set at like 970, so 975, I have some weird number I chose. Right under where I thought it would bounce at, going like, if it cracks through this, it's probably going to crack pretty hard. I mean, it did crack hard, obviously. But I did not see it cracking that hard. Not at all. So, yeah. Anyway, but I just got, so I scaled out over 1,000. And then, then my stop loss got hit. And I was like, you've got to be kidding. I couldn't believe it. My heart was racing. I was like, what? Because I knew it had to have been dumping at that point. I did not think it would get that low. And I was like, no! I was like, you gotta be kidding me. I am averaging in on this play again. So right now, my overall entry, when it popped down a little bit ago, is 874. So 874 is my entry right now. 874.29. And I'll average down as it goes a little bit. I think we're still, let's call this. This reminds me of Tesla. And I'm going small. I'm only 1 share, right? So I'm just going to test this out and see if I'm not right about this. And this reminds me too much, in my opinion, of Tesla. And what Tesla started doing when it hit $1,000 in 2020, started having crazy rangy days, and then especially with NVDAs, with they're tied with NVDA a lot of the user products, whatever. Their PR comes out next week, the earnings report. I think it's going to be big, and we go crazy, astronomical up. We'll see, but I think we have one last leg up on all this crazy movement, and then we'll see. But that's just kind of my gut instinct on this, and SMCI could just go crazy for sure. All right, so we got C-Pop halted down. Holo still halted up. Holo team was halted up at 13 after 47 seconds. Waiting for that to go live. Going to be a 10-minute, obviously, unhalt time. SMCI is going down a little more. I'm going to average into that every 25, 30 bucks on the way down. Just get a share in as it continues to goes down on SMCI. In fact, what I'm doing right now is putting in limit orders right now. So I have one at 850.25 and one at 837.45 to get filled on the way down here. That's 2 shares. Two shares. And then I'm going to put another one right at, actually I'm going to put 2 at 800. I'm going to put 2 because that was the resistance, and I'll show you what I'm looking at. SMCI, go boom, go bam, go 15. So here's what I'm looking at, team. What I'm looking at. 875, this is why I was getting in here. 835-ish area, why I'm getting in here. 800, why I would be getting in there, right? For the bounce and move back up. Trend line crack. Beautiful trend line crack. You got that short. I was out there letting the pack out, sitting down finally, been little on my feet for the last 2 hours, running around, worked out this, doing all this different stuff. Finally, dude, take a breather. Just relax for a minute. Just trying to get maybe a good trade in with you guys. C-Pop ends up being that short. C-Pop, as soon as this goes live, again, taking half. Depends on how big the gap down is there. I did not get a good entry. I'm pretty annoyed with that. Should have got in better. Honestly, I was hoping to get filled in the 550s at worst. At worst. At worst. It did not play out that way. Hope C-Pop stays halted for 57 hours. Coming up live. Oh, here we go. Nope, is not. Out half on C-Pop. Out half on C-Pop. Let's see if we can't get that reversal back under 5. Back under 5 is what we want here on C-Pop. There we go. There we go. I just took it. I'm just taking it. It's like, there it goes, the back under 5. I was, should have went in 1,000 shares. So I think this is about to tumble away. Team, it's about to tumble away. About to tumble away. I should have went in larger there. I think we're about to crack back even harder right here. You can see I'm watching the level 2 and the orders that are coming in. Once it cracks back, there's an order that keeps coming up at 5 or 480. And I think we're eating through them. But there's an order that keeps showing up right there. About 1,000, 1,300 shares keep showing up every once in a while right at 480. If this cracks 480, this thing is going to plummet. Like I was watching that level 2. This will fly down to 466. See how there's 3,000 shares right there at 466? That will fly to 466 if we crack through under 4. But we got to crack through 480. Got to crack through. That was a good short, though. Great short under the VWAP, not under the VWAP, under the halt up price. I'm always telling you guys these same strategies. Holo live. Holo, big gap up. Holy Holo. Big gap up there. Big gap up there. But see, every time, team, C-Pop, do you see how it, and I'm going to go back and move the level 2 out of the way, and I'm watching anymore now. Do you see how where we halted up at? It will be support, but if you crack the halt up price, it will be a great short, team. Love the halt strategy. It's either way now, honestly, for me. If you either bounce on it, or you can get the crack of it. And I did not get a good entry. I was hoping to get filled really because the halt up price 5. I was hoping to get filled, like I said, 550s, honestly worse. Really should have been filled in the 560s. It's all good, but that is what you're looking for. And under 480, team, you were going to be a magnet to 466. Under 480, you're going to be a magnet to 466. It's 5,500 shares. 5,500 shares now is what's popping up. Keeps popping up. 5,500 shares keeps popping up at 480. Yeah, and that's where reading the level 2 comes in. That's the only time I use it. I don't stare at it all the time. When I'm in a trade, I'll look at it and go, okay, where do I need to get in? Where do I need to get out? What's holding up? What's holding me down as resistance? That's how you use it. And you find the big orders. Like when you're looking at Holo, I don't even care about this level 2 other than where the LULD's at because there's no big orders that are coming in. Most of these, there's finally a big one. And that's what you're looking for. You're looking for a big order to come in that's going to, boom. See that big ass 3,000 shares that just came in and that thing pops straight the hell on up? Boom, new high of day and rolling. That's what you're looking for in the level 2 team right there. Did y'all see that in the tape? You got to read it fast, but that's what you're looking for. You see that big, on reading these type of tape, if you don't see anything big, there's nothing big. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s. All of a sudden, you see a 50 pop in. Watch this. It's going to pop. It's about to pop, baby. We're about to pippity poopity pop, 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 pop. Pop, get in. Get in on Holo if you can. I'm going to get in here, team. Get in before it halts up. Get in. Get in. Oh, I can halt it up. Boom, get in if you can. It's gonna gap up. Oh, I got an order that went through. I got 100 shares. 100 shares went through. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got in 100 shares. Yes, sir. All right. 63.28. That was one of those last 100s that you saw go through. That was me. Look at that. 800 went through. 500 went through. Yes, sir. Holy Holo. Holy Holo. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Reading the level 2 helps so much on plays like Holo. Woo! Woo! Holo! There's no, if we gap up to $113, I'm gonna shit a brick. I will shit a brick if we gap up to one. There is no way. There's no way. There's no way. There is no way. Biggest gap up I've ever seen. I actually was a part of, which was which was $35. Let's see what we get. Holo. Literally the biggest gap up I've ever seen. Biggest gap up I've ever been a part of, team, was 35 bucks. 35. 100 shares, I made 30. Well, it was fluctuating around. It was like 2,900. It was right less than 3 by the time I got out. So I always call it 3K. I made 3K on 100 shares. Okay, now it's fixed. Okay, now we're fixed. Okay, now it's showing 70. Now it's showing 70. J-Chan. Oh, man. Hell yeah, man. That's why I was reading that level 2 to you guys. I know, rewind the tape, but I was reading that level 2. There was a 5,000 share order, a 3,000 share order that came. I mean, it just went from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s, to all of a sudden, 30, 50 was showing up. And I'm like, that's long. That's buy. That's out of here. You were about to take off. And I know with that gap up we just got, we're going to get another good sized gap. And especially the amount of buying volume that was just flying through that. Woo! Which, just huge. Yep. Downtrend break in volume fully here. See the downtrend in volume, team, and see the downtrend break in volume. That is monstrously key. Monstrously key. What's up, Ray? Yeah, Thomas. Yeah, no, it's only going to gap up to 70. It's only going to gap up to 70, unfortunately. It's not bad, but still, 70 is good. All right, so we got, that's nice play. C-Pop now, C-Pop's dying out here. We'll go through some of these plays that I've brought up since I've what did I tell you with HTOO? There was that $3 crack earlier. I think I moved away from it down to 280, just as I alerted you guys. Now watch for the 275 crack for more. Meta, what's she doing? Ooh! That's my call for literally one person right there. Especially when I say matriculating. Especially when I say matriculating. Meta, the meta alert this morning, team, paid out like a gem. So that's done. I really wouldn't be looking at meta at this point, honestly. There's really, maybe the downtrend break, maybe for the downtrend break, pop back over 172 to 172.65, over that to 474. 474. Holo watching this to go live again, halted up at 26 after and 4 seconds. So we're going to a 10-minute halt. Going to a 10-minute halt here. NVDA, a little choppy. Watch for the trend line crack. Any stocks you guys want me to break down, let me know. What do you got? Ray, Finster out there. Anyone? Coldplay singing some songs. Love Chip, J-Chan, Thomas. What do we got? Anything. Let me know. Trendline crack though. Watch for NVDA for the trendline crack. Move under 730 down to 729, maybe possibly down to 727. Tesla, how we looking? I'm going to go through everything. Trust me, don't worry. Tesla a little choppy. Maybe watch for that low of day crack, but that lower band really isn't doing too much of right now to let me know you're going to move anymore. What did NFLX do? Oh, I called it in a massive dumpo. Man. Hope y'all, I said this in pre-market, team. Every time Netflix pops up in pre-market, every single time I've seen Netflix pop up in pre-market, multiple dollars, it will dump the day itself. I don't know why. What's up with that? Hey, what up with that? Hey. SMCI, haven't even looked at it, team. We are in this massive bear flag, so we are either going to squeeze and pop back up to 950 in VWAP, or we're about to crack back down to new lows here, and I'm going to get filled some more. Not even hardly, like I said, I haven't even looking at it. SPY, still watching SMCI. Yeah, that's the big mover. Kind of watching these other monster movers that have been moving. Well, I say monster, but the halting type plays. SPY a little choppy, a little gross right now. Not much movement. Microsoft J-Beans. J-Beans I'd watch for this trend line crack, which just happened. Back under 404 for the move down to 303 or 403.60. Under 403.60 down to 403, boss. The long would be back over 405.25 to 405.35 here for the move to the VWAP and possibly over 406. Tesla. Tesla. Watch for this 198 shelf crack down to those lower shadows of 197.40. You'll probably run into that lower band like you did earlier. And unless that lower band really starts to start moving down, you probably just run into it, and that's about it. Otherwise it's a little, choppier today. No consistent movement. When you're down, you're up. You're down, you're up. I do not like plays like this, and usually advise traders to move away from those. Kyle. No, I'm going long, Kyle. Still long, Kyle. Still going long, averaging in, Kyle. Averaging in. Guess I could go short on the way down and just do because it could go down more. But you know what I mean? It'd be day trade. That'd be like day trading. I'd have to get two, which I guess I could do. Just pull up two platforms. It would be day trading versus paper trading, right? Or not paper trading. Well, I guess I could paper trade one. But I don't want to do that. I'm like, I can't go long on the same brokerage on Thinkorswim. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I guess on my point being light speed, but I want to go long here. I don't want to go short. This is a long-term play for me. I'm in one share right now. I'm going to go one share at a time. I have one share right now at 874. I have one share right at 850. I have one share. Well, obviously I'm filled one share right now. But I have another share to get filled at 850. I have another share at 833 to get filled or 835. I have two shares at 800 to get filled. And then I'm going to go from there and see what we... I want to go bigger this time around, but I'm trying to figure out where this... Because I talked about this, Kyle. This is like Tesla in 2020. I don't know when the short days are going to be. I don't know. It's hard to determine. Well, I guess you can see the momentum and just jump in, right? But I don't know when those days are coming. But I do know overall, like Tesla, this just feels to me with NVDA and PR coming out next, or PR, but the ER coming out next week, earnings report. A lot of these plays have just been, and this is the last one to me and the big last catalyst. And with the SPY, I say we go up. One last big leg on this, and SMCI goes up with it. And SMCI, I said once it got to $1,000, it could have these $200-$300 days like Tesla did back in 2020. And that's what I keep comparing it to is Tesla in 2020 if you've been around long enough. It got crazy in 2020. It got just like this. Just got momentum based, went through the roof. For no really reason. Like everyone, like now would like, oh, it's overextended. And no, it's I understand it's over. Yes, got it. But it's just all momentum at this point. And with what I'm kind of leading into to next week, I want to try to get in shares as low as I can on SMCI, thinking that we'll see maybe, in my opinion, I called it out there. I said on Valentine's Day, and I told everyone to get in. My original entry was 907.11. 907.11 was my entry for the move up to 1K, and anything over it was just icing on the cake. I thought maybe this morning, the way we were set up, we might squeeze and go for more. Well, finally, we're having that first big red day, right? And the sell-off from all the people taking profit. But to me, in my opinion, we are going to go back up. So I'm trying to find the best bottom is my point. And so I am going long on SMCI. Just took that at the open. No gap up team scares the hell out of me. There was no gap up on Holo. Holo is now live. It can go for more, but I would not touch it. Oh, and it's fine. I just would. And when you see no gap up right there, team, oh, I'm not. Nope, not taking it. Not testing it. Just going in for a big gap up. Did not get it. I am fine with just taking it. Made $100 on 100 shares. 131 bucks. 131 bucks. Oh, here we go. Here we go on Holo. And the halt up. What did I say? Where are you? If you have shares, I didn't think about to short this, but if you have shares to short, get in now. There's going to be a big gap down coming up, baby. If you have shares available, it's not, unfortunately, easy to borrow on Thinkorswim, or I would be shorting it. It's hard to borrow, and I'm not jumping in on no hard to borrows. Oh, halted down. Beautiful. Now you're going to gap down to like 50 bucks. Now you're going to gap down to like 50 bucks. Appreciate the explanation. That's paid period. SMC. I shorted 4 shares and made. There you go. Yeah. That would be like if I don't want to do any like, hey, I'm going to try to do this day trade. I don't want to day trade SMCI right now. Not right now in the momentum. I was day trading SMCI. Now I'm just trying to relax and pull back and just do long-term shares. Just and then get back to day trading SMCI for sure because it's going to be fun. But right now I'm just trying to it can't because the contracts got so expensive. So you can trade them, but you can't get, but they make money 100%. But I'm just trying to go long term right now, Kyle, for sure. Just trying to get my mindset to start doing these things. I've been wanting to for the longest time, I'm like, okay, if you're going to start doing this, you got to start practicing it, and start getting some of these trades in. And that's why I wish I would have went in even like 50 shares, which that was my max on SMCI. I only went in 11. I just was trying to pick a favorite number, like mine are 7, 11. Wife's number 7, mine's 11. Of course, 7, 11 always go together. I wanted to do I was really heavily debating 23. I knew 50 was just too much out of my comfort zone for the first one, how much this moves. Wish I would have done it now. Would have made hella good money. But I wish I would have done the 23 and amped it up. It still made good money with the 11, but it would have made much more, of course, with the 23. So I'm just getting used to this. I'm like anything, when I first started bounce trades, when I first started the halt strategy, when I first started the trend line cracks, I know I've got to get in, but just go in small shares. Like D Starley, if D's in chat, I forgot he's testing like kind of like this halt stuff, and then these gappy type plays. He's just going in like 10 shares, 20. He's going small shares at a time and working his way up. Get a little skin in the game, not a lot, but enough to trade and scale out a little bit and trade actually trade it. And I always say that stuff. Get your skin and your neck in the game a little bit. Get your feet wet. Get in 50 shares. Get 100 shares. Get 10 shares. Whatever makes you feel comfortable to trade. That setup that you feel so confident in, that's going to get you to become a consistent trader, and you become a disciplined trader at that point later on because you're doing what you said you said you would do. Most traders keep playing and then they never never stick to what they say they're going to do. You're essentially you're conflicting yourself all the time. You're speaking out of both sides, two-faced or whatever you want to call it. But you get my point. It's like, what are you doing? You hypocrite. Kyle Brown, that makes sense, baby boy. How come every time I try to short shares on Thinkorswim, I constantly get the message, there are no shares to short? Kyle, because Thinkorswim isn't the best of brokerages. Now, a lot of the time on these large cap plays, you should have them. They should be like easy to borrow. Like when I go over to Apple's going to be easy to borrow. SPY is going to be easy to borrow. Tesla's back to easy to borrow. Microsoft, easy to borrow. So those should be easy to borrow. If and when that they are not there for you to borrow, maybe they have run out. I've never run into that situation, though. So always look for ETB. Seems like the blue chip, I can short those. Yep. There you go, Kyle Brown. Yep, there you go, man. Yeah, that's it. For the small cap stuff like CPOP, for the small cap stuff like CERO, for any of these plays that were popping up earlier, you have to go to, that's why Deck and I have Lightspeed. That's why I've been with Lightspeed since 2020. That's where when I got the trend line cracks, because I was like, well, Thinkorswim has no shorts available, like none ever for these plays. I've got to get over somewhere. And Deck, the best deal he could do at the time was 10K. So 10K was the lowest back then for a good brokerage. Now you can get in on some of these brokerages with like 2K, which is just crazy. Back then that wasn't even an option. It wasn't even close. 10K was as close as it got. Oh, Myron, yeah, Cobra's the best. Cobra's the best, but then you got to have 30K to get in it. It's not like Lightspeed or even Trade Zero. You're going to have 2K, 2,500 or whatever it is to get in and short. That makes it, like earlier when I was with Schwitzy, Schwitzy in chat we were talking about SMCI. He's like, I wish I could, he couldn't afford to get in. I was there once to where it's just like, just can't do that. It's just not my account size, not my wheelhouse right now. So, some of those traders, but yes, Cobra by far, we've talked about this, is the best. Do you think I should get in another holo short down or around with a few shares? There's one. Cobra, let's see. With holo, it's probably going to have such a big gap down. I would say be careful at that point, D. Sarley. I don't think it's going to have this. In my opinion, it will probably gap down to like right here where it says it's going. You kind of missed the one, which is fine. I know I just was saying it all of a sudden because I really wasn't thinking short that fast. Because I thought maybe we'd go a little more parabolic. But that you're probably going to gap down right to here, and then you're just going to right? And then even if you do get through 50, I don't know if we're going to have another good gap. You know what I mean? So it's just like, if we were up and away a little more, I'd say do it. Do it, Poppy. Yes, Kyle Brown. Kyle Brown, I don't know your account size, but if it's not so big, you're going light speed. Do not go to trade zero. Go with light speed. If you have a lot of money in equity and you can have $30,000+ in an account and you want to short those, it's going to be Cobra. Centerpoint's good too, though. Like Centerpoint a lot too. It's a good one. Been around for a while. Man, it's brutal on interactive brokers. Yeah, very rarely do I. Yeah, I know, man. I'm sorry, MLM. I know because you probably get those alerts from me in the morning and you're like, damn it! Damn it! Like, oh, man. 230 per 100. Yeah, it's terrible, caveman. Holo, 273 for 100 shares. All right, I'm going to take a small break because I know Deck's about to be done. I'm going to come, I know this is about to go live, but I'm going to take a small little break. And then I'm going to come back here in about 5 minutes, team. 10 minutes, not even probably 10, but 5 to 10 minutes at most. I was waiting for Holo to go live. Waiting for the Holo Controlos to go live here. In the 10-minute time frame, which is about, so I'm going to take that break. Comes live here in about 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Holo halted down, team. At 36 after and 4 seconds. 36 after, oh, my bad. 36 after and 59 seconds. 36 after and 59 seconds. So we'll come live at 46 after and 59 seconds. Essentially almost at 47 after. When that goes live, take a small little break, come back. Show you guys a video. And I have a question for you all. I'd imagine Deck is done. I'll have more of you guys over here. See, we're getting some small movements back on up to. I'm kind of watching across the board here to see if there's anything moving right now. SMCI still kind of trying to find that bottom, which is right around 865 so far. Not bad on entry number 1 on shares. Any questions? Any stocks you want me to go over before Holo goes live? And let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me. Little Donald Trump, right? Not talking like him. Just some mannerisms. Mannerisms. D, only need 25K to open the Cobra account. I don't know if that rule has changed. I thought you had to have 30K on in Cobra. I thought you had to go over the barrier on Cobra, and you can't just have 25K in it because then you're right under, because you could immediately go right under the PDT. I thought that's how it was. If so, that's crazy. I'm surprised that they have it that way because everyone could just immediately, they probably just want it that way so they get fees. Like, all right, well, you're under the PDT. You might need some more money if you're gonna, you know, you're just accruing maintenance fees over here, essentially. But I thought most you had to have 30K because of that little leniency. SPY looking for calls as it stays above VWAP. Let's go over to the SPY. You got about 40 seconds here, Joshua. Yep, for calls, yeah. Oh, yes, 100%. Watch for the squeeze over 501, Ray. I'd say over 501, watch for the pop to 501.35. You can see that's pretty clear-cut in pre-market. Over that, back up to 501.70, 501.75 area. That's what I'd be looking for. Overall, another main thing you need to hold to, boss, is this bit of an uptrend channel right there, that little trend line. That's your main key ingredient. Diesel. Okay, I thought that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I thought most were like there that you had to have 30K. Because I looked into it and I was like, I thought it said 30K. I swear. I was like, maybe I was wrong, or like you said, maybe you have changed, or maybe it has changed since I looked and you got in. I was like, good for you. Not that 5K is, you know what I mean at that point, but yeah. Anyway, got it. I got it. You got it. We got it. Holo live gap down. Let's see if we can. So I'm going to see if we stay and chop around from 850 back up to 855. 850 to 855. Why am I saying 850 to 850? Team, these large cap plays have got me. These large cap plays, I mean 50 to 55. 50 to 55. 50 to 55, Josh. We're not looking at SMCI. Here we go, just like I thought. And you see what I'm saying there, D. Shirley, too? I know you're looking about maybe shorting that. Boom, doing exactly what I thought. Now, if you do want to get in on a short, and you could probably get a good one, you got to be quick though. Now that it's showing you support right off of where the old resistance was, boss, under 50, you probably find that VWAP, and you could halt down and get another get a small gap down with it. So that would be a good short, but you got to be quick. And again, test it. You're going small shares, I know. All right, team, I'm going to take a small quick break. I'll see you back here in about 5-10 minutes. Literally, I have a top of the hour. I gotta show it to you guys, you know? The premiere. In just over 10 minutes. See you guys back here in about 5, 6, 7 minutes. What up, what up, what up, what up? Let's see here. My bad, I did okay, I'm back. I'm back. I'll put this in chat. I am back. Alright, team. Holo halted up again. And I'm glad no one shorted this yet, so we're still rolling with Holo here. Holy Holo! Halted up. So we got halted up at 56 after and 10 seconds. So 56 after and 10 seconds is when Holo halted up. Should go live at 1 after and 10 seconds, but most of these have been 10-minute halts if I'm not mistaken. The last one was 10. The one before was 10. One before that was 10. So I'd imagine this one's going to be 10 as well. And it looks like it's going to gap down. I'm telling you, it's just in chop mode right now. I would not touch Holo until it got over 70 or got back under 50. Those are the two areas I would be trading Holy Holo. Holy Holo. SPY, speaking of trend lines, SPY does have a good trend line as well. SMCI just may sit sideways for the rest of the day too, by the way, team. SMCI might, unless the crack comes in. We may get one more crack under 865, but it may just fluctuate for the rest of the day. Kind of sits, because people are like, whoa, low, right? They're kind of like, whoa, what happened there? All right, first sell-off day. Finally, we had one. All right. Trend line, though. Trend line on the SPY. Keep your eye on it, because in my opinion, you're pretty much right on it or getting close to it on the SPY. So watch for that trend line to VWAP crack. All right, team. Let's see what we get here at 63. Looks like it's going to gap down, though, which is not good for Holo. Probably going to chop around. SPY, watch for either a trend line to VWAP crack or a pop. It's squeeze or sneeze coming up soon. It's squeeze or sneeze time coming up soon, team. Squeeze or sneeze time. Other view. I didn't know there was like, I've never done a premiere before, team, by the way. It's like, I've never done that before. Whoopsies. I didn't even know that was going to be a possibility, just to be honest. All right, should be live. What are we doing here? It should be live. What are we doing? What are we doing? We'll begin. I've never done this before. We'll begin shortly. I'm like, what? Like, come on, go play. What's going on here? I'll just play already. I've never done one of these before. I just like, oh, sure, I'll do a premiere for once, and I'll do it tomorrow in chat. I'm like, when does this thing start playing? Oh, here we go. Finally. And we're live.
They just, yeah, do you feel that?
First smells ride.
Oh yeah, you can hear the
Exhaust?
I had no idea.
turn the, and there's 2 different modes, so you can do like with multiple modes. So yeah, I just put it in the super sport mode.
Out there with trap up here.
Give you a little taste of the explosion there.
There we go. Yeah, right there by that.
Oh yeah, I can tell anywhere through that. Yeah.
They sit up there, boy.
Ethereal has a self-drive, so it's self-drive. Yeah, so you can like, here we go. Get you one last little taste there. Get up to about 70. Boom, just like that.
You gotta go.
Oh, 0 to 60 is in like 3.6 seconds. 3.6, 3.7 seconds.
Almost like my charger.
Oh yeah,
But better.
yeah. So I was telling everybody in chat, I was like, I'm probably gonna go over there and take them for a ride. Like they never, like that's probably one of the faster rides they've ever had with that charger.
Yeah.
Like this is about twice as fast as that, which is crazy.
Yeah.
For you when you pull up, and look, I just have to turn the car off. I don't even have to put it in park. That's how like Ferraris and things are too. Like your knob, so essentially like this right here. So see how I can control this. I got the menu there and go through all the different little.
Boom! Sorry, team. I was literally over here talking. I forgot I'd muted myself, and I took myself off the damn screen. Anyway, Holo's halted up again. Secondly, I was honestly surprised there was like no reaction out of Dad. It was like he wants one now. My dad was like, I'm like, no, I'm like, no. You don't need anything this fast, Dad. There's no way at your age and your reaction speed ain't happening, bro. But yeah, Mom was the one with all the reaction. It was just so funny how many times like it was like the mouth dropped on Mom. But yeah, it was funny. I was expecting more reaction out of Dad, and there was just nothing. Now he just wants to ride. He's like, you can come over, take me in some more rides, and I'm like, man, I should have never have done this. Like, now my dad wants me to come over and give him rides in the damn thing. Oh yeah, Trader. Oh yeah, for real, Trader 123. Yeah, the immediate and that was like the sign. Like, hey, yeah, like slow down. I know there's traffic. Oh, yeah, it was funny. Like, we're gonna go. I'll do it. We're gonna go on a longer ride, and maybe I'll get some more reactions out of them because I'm gonna take them on the interstate, and I'm gonna get them up to like 130, 40 miles an hour, and see what I'm gonna get them in another one. They're like, oh, you gotta, of course, Dad. I'm like, Dad, we're not making this like a once a month thing where I come over and take you for. I mean, you know what I mean. I guess I should. Pops, he's gonna live forever. I like going fast though, so yeah, it was funny though. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, Cousin Greg. Oh, I loved it. That thing is so awesome. That thing is such a fun thing to drive. Such a fun thing to drive. All dads are the same, right? J Beans, right? Yeah, they all wearing the same the white Nikes with either the black and red stripe or the blue stripe, or not the stripe, the Nike swoosh, swoops, the swish, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, like it's the white one, and there's always one with like the black Nike sign with the red outside, like the lacing's red around it, or it's the blue Nike sign on the side. Bro, those are my grill and sneak, right? Yeah, exactly. Hey, they serve a purpose for somebody somewhere, right? You're like, I'm not rocking these out yet. I'm not to that I don't give a you-know-what stage. I haven't gotten to that point yet. Like I said, when my dad came out, I should have videoed. I did like yesterday, Cousin Greg asked, my dad did your parents have the shoes on? My mom did. Dad comes out with one shoe on, one shoe off. And then he shows me, which is so funny, his broke toe, blah, blah, blah. And he put his sock on. So he's got one sock on, one Yeezy on. I'm like, just take the other Yeezy off. Like, you're already now walking like this because of one shoe on. Now you're really walking like because you broke your toe. Dad, literally just walks out. And, and then obviously, Dad don't give a shit. He's just walking around with one shoe on, one shoe, walking around, came outside, walking around. Not that, it's in the driveway, but gets in the car with one shoe. And yeah, I love it. Love it though. It's a grill and sneakers. He said, bro, I got a lot of barbecue sauce on this right shoe over here. I like to just go, ha, 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 ha. But yeah, no, those are the ones I see them all the time. When I see those shoes, I'm like, man, another one. Man, damn, they sold so many of those shoes. Love it though. All right, so stocks to look at right now. Oh, and by the way, I know Deck's still not done. I was going to wait for Deck to get done to ask kind of the majority of the crowd, and he's still not done yet. So I'll wait for Deck to get done to ask you guys a question. about what you want to do about a certain thing called money. It's called money and a giveaway. NVDA, a lot of plays right now are forming uptrends. Of course, we're going to continue to look at Holo, but NVDA right here, nice little trend line up. You can see the trend line. So, you know, connected dots, so to speak. Boop, boop, boop. So there, oh, come on here. There's your trend line. You know, put your trend lines in. SPY has a trend line. Even SMCI has a little bit of an uptrend starting to form right now. So put your trend lines in and trade them. See a little bit of a trend line right there. I'm going to go over to Metasauce. Bit of a trend line I see. Tesla. Bit of a trend line. So play the trend lines. Trend lines across the board. Holo now live. Holo now rolling here, team. Holo's halt strategy is working out here pretty nicely. This is the clean cut area that I was talking about earlier. Not that I would have been a little worried, but that, look how that worked out perfectly. So the high right here, the high was 67.30. The low in this candle, 67.30 on the dot. So do you see where we halted up at, team? Where we halted up at ends up being the literal bounce play. That is what you're looking for. It's called a halt strategy. It's called a halt strategy, so look for that. That's what you're looking for. Now we're squeezing for more. Squeezing for more. Well, D. Sarley, if you want to locate those shorts, there will be a good short at some point on Holo now. I don't know if they're more expensive, but I wasn't expecting Holo to go parabolic. Holy Holo, here we go. We're flying on up, team. About to halt up. Oh, man, we flying. We're flying. At least we got a play to look at. At least we got a play to look at. SPY looking for that squeeze and move up. Oh, Holo not halted yet. Not halted yet. Deck's done. I saw some owls and bangerangs. I'm over in his chat. Typing it up. Owls and bangerangs, owls and bangerangs. I just said this in Dex Lobby as well. Holo, let's go to a 1 minute time frame because I'm looking at it in the 1 minute. I'm telling you, team, if we do not eclipse $80, we just hit $80 on the dot. When you fly up and create a nice big upper shadow and it's at a whole round number, you got about 3 to 5 minutes or so to eclipse that, or it's going to lead to a nasty pullback, which we could still eclipse it here and we could roll, but we got to do it quickly. We've got to do it quickly. Otherwise, traders are going to see that as a sign of weakness and they're going to get scared. That uptrend that we also, again, trend lines across the board, we've got one here for the most part on Holo. I know it's not perfect. I would almost, it's either you want to put it there or do that. And boy, we're holding that trend. So I'm just going to do it right there. And like I said, if you do it right away, you can still go up. And there's your new high of day. There you go. That's it. Trader J or Trader 123. That's it. There's that. That's that blue one I was talking about. That blue Nike check. It was silver, but that's the one. Woo! Man. Jeez, that is a monster mover. Let's see. Inox doing good. Oh, did you go long? Thomas, please tell me. Oh, okay, looking for 13. I thought it popped up. Looking for 13. Okay. Well, it did. You did get some long out of it, right, Thomas? Because you did get some long out of it. Because I was saying, you got some long out of it, maybe, right? Because we were alerting. Yeah, it was over 11:30. Yeah, Thomas, because I said 12, and I said to 12. That's when he said 13. I hope you got that, baby boy. We did just have a trend line crack, though. Trend line crack on down to 11 on the dot. BEA beautiful. Holo halted up and oh man. Here we go. Here we go. We're rolling here. We are rolling. All right, so HOLO halted up as of right now. No gap up. No gap up as of right now. No gap up as of right now. Boom, 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 boom. D. Starley, what do we got here? Myro, C-Pop. Another look, please. C-Pop. Just dead. It's going to probably die out at some point. Maybe get pumped up again here. I mean, it could go either way, honestly, when you see these hanging out right in the middle of the chart, in my opinion. And when I say middle of the chart, you know, we're from where we popped from and where, you know what I mean? So it's right. It's like it's in that 50-50 lane right now. Below 375 and this 350, it will go down. Of course, you can look for a shelf crack to it. 440 down to 4, right? And then under 4 down to possibly 375, Myron. I would probably wait. I mean, let's just go to a 1. Yeah, well, that's pretty nice. I would go with like 440 here and go with the 1 minute time frame and go with that 440 shelf crack. So under 440 here, watch for a shelf crack down to 4 and possibly somewhere in the high, I should say the high 3s. And then, you know, when you crack those high 3s, you're done. But it could squeeze at any moment. So anytime you crack down to 4 and below 4, you got to start taking some profit and know that under that low of day, it really could start to plummet on the downside. Let's just go ahead and put C-Pop up real quickly on my... Yeah, see that lower VWAP band's not moving. You got to watch those bands. Bands at 350. So just take that shelf crack down to 4 and in the high 3s is what I would do. Watch for random movers in small caps as well that we weren't looking at to start the day to start popping. Again, randomness in small caps is what we've seen nonstop. The sad part, I called Holo out this morning at 36 and got busy and forgot to... Oh, it's all right, Thomas. It's all right. D. Sarley, Holo, if it halts down, should I get in? Only if it's below where you halted up at. Don't, if it like gaps up to 80, just it doesn't look like it, but say it does. We'll even 85 right here, 80, 40, whatever. It gaps up and kind of spikes up. Don't get in the halt down unless it's below the halt up price. Okay? My read could be, you gotta watch the bands. You've gotta watch those bands on C-Pop. You gotta watch the bands on, oh yeah, but you gotta watch those bands. Those bands are moving out to the right, and they are stagnant. That is not a good sign. I forgot to say SPY in both lobbies today. SPY did break its daily downtrend. Uptrend, I should say trend line. Trend line, trend line. See this morning that trend line? Oh, what just came live? Or was something just halted again? IDAI. Oh, man. Shit, Jiminy. Random. We are live. We are live. We are live. Holo. Holo, we are live. Holo. We are live right now, team. Any stocks you want me to go over, let me know right now. I do have a question about a giveaway Just put that over in Deck's lobby. Just put that over in Decasito's lobby. Oh, Holo team, back on up. Holo, back on up here. So Holo's back on up. God, we're about to halt up again at 84.73. Chimney, criminy crizzles. But not halted up yet. In 3, 2, 1. Should be coming in for the halt now. Better halt up or it may see some. There we go. Now we're halted. Coin moving Thomas, it's been good. It's been good. Thomas, yes, I accept money. Answer. Okay, cool. So here's the question, team. First off, it's a done. It's going to be between Miami and Las Vegas. So if we do a seminar this year, like a big guy, I'm going to be looking in Miami and Las Vegas. Now here's a new poll that I'm going to keep rolling. Unless it just gets carried out of way right now. How would you like for me to do the giveaway? From donations. Every $100 I get, give it, do a giveaway. Do a giveaway. Or let it build up all year and do all year in giveaway. All right, so there you go. How would you like me to do the giveaway? Okay, so the donations that I get in, I'm up to 100. I've been talking about that. I just noticed the other day, and I was like, oh, crap. I'm up to $100. That's awesome. So I'm already there. How do you guys want the giveaway to be done? Would you like for me to do the giveaway every time I make $100? It gets to 100. I do the giveaway then, so I could do it today. I could give away $100 a day. Or do you want to let that soak up? Because there are no pullbacks in this. This is just a stock that's going to be nonstop going up all year. Would you rather me wait to the very end of the year and do the very end of the year, let it build up to whatever it gets to, 700, 500, maybe it's 100 a month, kind of the pace we're at now. It's $1,200, so I'll do like a $1,000 giveaway at the end of the year. How do you want it? You want 100 at a time? Or, here it comes in, every 100 I get, do the giveaway, or let it build up all year and do a year-end giveaway. Go vote. It's up there right now. Go vote. Malice says okay, so Malice votes every 100. We got 2 in chat. We'll go J Beans and Ryan, go vote for me, so I know. Vegas, Thomas, okay, there we go. Yes, that's so funny though, Tom. Hey, it's going to be between the 2. I got Cisco in chat that gave me his MGM discount to look for discounted rates. I will see if we can't find something in Vegas with MGM. I guess we go either way, really, but go up top and vote. How would you like for me to do the giveaway, team? How do you want it? You want it every $100? Or that year-end bonus, essentially, the Christmas bonus, New Year's bonus, I just think of Christmas vacation. He's wanting that Christmas bonus. And this isn't no year-long subscription to the Jelly of the Month Club. Oh, no. Not the gift that keeps on giving. This is just an instantaneous 1K, baby. Go buy your own jelly if you want it. It's at the very top. So, J-Beans at the very top. It's right here, boss. So, it should be right up here above the chat. New poll, so right above the chat, right here. See it? New poll. Oh, we got a race. 40% right now say every 100. 60% say let's go. Let's go. It's like a sock. All right, Tim, we're at 58% for let it build up, 42% for every 100. What do we come in next here? We have more traders that need to come in. Oh, and it's every, oh no, it's back to every, oh, let it build it up, and we can't decide who's going to get it here. It's kind of 60-40 right now. Anyone else want to come in and get some votes? Let's get the vote. How do you want your bonus, Tim? You want it every 100? You want it all year long? Oh, every 100's getting back to close here. You don't want the year-end bonus. Oh, it's the year-end giveaway. They said no. Forget the Christmas bonus. Forget the Christmas bonus, you jackass. No one every 100. I may not be here in Christmas. I might pass away by then. Hell, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I need it now. And it's a tie. It's now a tie. We're at 50-50. Whoa. Any vote could really, really push the odds here. I was not expecting this, to be honest. I was expecting this to go one way or the other. I didn't know which way. I really thought we'd just take off in a direction like, yeah, Christmas. Yeah. And oh, no, every 100's in the lead now. Oh, anyone else want to text me and vote that isn't in chat? Maybe they want to just vote. Mallow, I'm going to put that in. Like it, though. And hey, if that's the case, that means I'm gonna give so you better stick around if you voted for every 100, because that means you're gonna get it today. It means you get it today, and that means someone wants money today. They said, I want that hundo today. Hey, you got I'm gonna leave it open for about 7-8 more minutes. 7-8 more minutes. 7-8 more minutes. 7-8 more minutes. Oh, new high of day, holo. Probably going to hit 100, obviously. Probably going to hit 100 at this point. Either everyone, I will do that. I will do a giveaway. A day. One time. Trying to word this right. Woo! Now we're getting herky-jerky. Holo's getting herky-jerky. Just hit 98.40 high of day and immediately back down $10+. Down to 85. Of course, we're at 90 now. Back up to 93. We are getting herky-jerky. Spread has now become a $2, $3 spread 100%. It is, you have to get in with pure momentum at this point, or you're playing the hope as a strategy game. And you better know what the hell you're doing at this point, because boy, oh, this thing is rocking and a rolling, rocking and a reeling right now. He ready. He ready. Okay, man, let's see here. And if he did crash the BMW, last thing I would be worried about is 100. Let's hope. What, I don't know what I missed here. Let's see here. Caveman, never know what tomorrow will bring. So exactly. So daily. Let's see if we win 100. Can I just have you trade it for me? Coldplay. I mean, yeah, if you want me to. Coldplay, I'm like, hey, keep it and turn that into more money. As Garth thinks, what if tomorrow never comes? Thomas, exactly. Exactly. I agreed Coldplay. Let's see if we win the 100. I'd rather trade it for him. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I love you guys. I get that so much. People would like message me on Facebook and they're like, man, so if I just give you like 10K, man, I got 50, man, I got 100K, man, I'm like, you have no idea how many times I have heard, hey, I have money, will you trade it for me? And I'm like, man, I really wish it was legal, you know? I really wish it was, to be honest. I mean, we can just, you know, just pretend it's just mine. But, you know, that's not going to be the case. You know, that's just, yeah, it's just legalities kind of start worrying me at that point. I'm just like, hey, I make my own money. Just take my trades. Myron does a good job making money, you know, with his money. You know what I mean? Myron's doing a good job at it. But yeah, I get that asked all the time. They're like, hey, man, for years. It's hilarious. I'm like, I wish. We'll get my Series 7, and then I can start doing that. You can crash that BMW anytime, Caveman, no! Do not say that to me! I'm not going to crash it. Some idiot's going to run into me. That's how my crashes happen. Got to watch out for all the idiots on the road that don't know what they're doing. Okay, so he ready. It's holo that you have. It's holo that you have. It's holo. I feel so bad for not getting in holo at, wait, yeah, with 35, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, look at this break, though. Even, like, right here. Look at this flag break. This flag break, really, if you look back at it, was marvelous. Right here, right here, breaking the downtrend, getting over high of day, halted up. You know, not that you would have probably held the whole time because it got herky-jerky, but if you were in such a good spot, you know, kind of like we were with SMCI at 9:00, you know, where I was saying to get in at 9:05 for that move up to 1K, you're at such a good sweet spot. It's like, yeah, you look back now and go, man, any of your areas for sure. I mean, anything down here would have been great. Anything through here would have been great, but it's just like, man, oh, well, I was even in it for a minute before it crashed down, but that's why I let these plays go, in my opinion. You got to start letting stuff like that go and know that there'll be more. And maybe we'll continue this. Now that Holo did this on Friday, you know, the squeeze pattern that we were in on the daily, you can easily see how the squeeze that we were in on Holo right here, this perfect, getting tighter and tighter and tighter, and then that pop. This helps out the small caps. Now, not a great day in small caps, let's just be honest. No, right? Not a great day for small caps. It's just not there. The fact that Holo did this might help carry over into next week, that we get some more popping from the small. I mean, every day I came in this morning, or every day I came in this week to kind of alert you guys what to trade for small caps, you know, because I'm the main guy that covers it, so I know I got to start breaking those down for you guys. I'm immediately coming over here to this. This is all I'm doing, is seeing how much stocks are up on the day. And when I immediately see most days, and look at this. I mean, usually it was stuff like this. I was dealing with this for the longest time. Like trash, not even moving. What in the, lately, even on this is a slower day, we're up 300, 200, 150, 125, right? Like that, and then most of this week it was 600%, 7, whatever, 800%, crazy percents. That Holo, and I know it's only 200% at this point, helps huge for those small caps to continue into next week. Any of you guys that like to go long, this helps out. Like, you can't even imagine how much this helps out. I know a lot of you guys do like to go long. I know I'm Mr. Shortnado over here, you know, but that's not, I love these plays to spike too as well, 100%. Let's go through anything else. Let's go. Don't forget about the poll up top. Let's see, Thomas 113. You have the show. Holo. Hope you have prepared something. You have to show. Wow. What's the Holo? Let's see. What a lottery pick. J-Web legal? You like J-Web legal? What's that? I've never heard of that before. I don't pay taxes. Trader bid. UCSMI will go to. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Trader bid. That's what I said this. At some point, at least a week ago, before it ever got to 800. I was like, SMCI, the way it's moving now, because I was, you know, alerting it every day and adding it to my morning alerts and saying, hey, I'm going to add this in. This is starting to move parabolic now. Like day trading, this is a big mover. It started reminding me of Tesla in 2020 when it started getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And I said, once SMCI hits 1,000, oh, and it will, it's a magnet now to it. And I got traders to make some good money in the last 48 hours from my alert on Tuesday afternoon. Or no. Yeah, Wednesday afternoon. That was Valentine's Day. Wednesday afternoon. Regardless, I was like, what I said last week, when it gets to 1,000, you're gonna start seeing $200-$300 days. And I haven't been saying this recently, up to a couple days ago, like yesterday. We're gonna start seeing some crazy volatile days, and so I would 100% see, because I still have NVDA PR earnings report next week. Great. SMCI is gonna run with it. SPY as well. I think everything goes up. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if SMCI hits 1,500. You know, NVIDIA 858, you know, 875. Series 7 is overrated to make more money than a more registered. Right. Oh, for sure. Myron, 100%, man. 100%, boss. 100%. That's why, hey, you know me. I keep things simple. Keep it simple, stupid. Don't be trying to overdo it, Josh. Don't even be trying. You do you, boy. Just do you. I said that forever ago. With tabloids and even people drama in high school, I'm like, just do you. Like, don't worry about what all these other people are doing. Oh, they're such a blah, blah, blah. I'm like, they know. Everyone always bitching about other people, right? I'm like, how about you worry putting that energy you're worrying about bitching and complaining about other people and how they live their life? Why don't you worry about worrying how you live your life? No, it's like no one wants to. And so you always worry and compare what other people are doing. You can't. Everyone's different. You know, poor girls out there, women anymore, compare all the shit they see and got to compare yourself. And so I'm glad I know my wife's small as can be, and but I like the thick girls too. But you know, for the longest time, it's like, this is what you see, and you know, and so it's like, like, come on. You know, get over that shit. It's stupid. And so then you got to compare yourself over and over and over, like my wife does. And when I know how women are, so I can't even imagine how that's like in the world, where people are always so judgy. Like, live your life, though. People just live their life. Just do you. No one wants to do you. They want to do everyone else. Maybe Beamer gets sympathy. Yeah, I could see that. Good call, Jay Chan. That's a good call. I mean, because it's in that same category. What it did in that setup is similar. Now, it's uglier. We got to say it is uglier. But if it breaks that downtrend here on the daily and it gets back up through 20, whoa, Nelly, we're going to run to 25 and maybe even get, and of course, it's all about can we get over the initial run, which is so high at this point. Could see it, and we are seeing it. That's a continuation even from it. Do you think the president works on President's Day? Hell no, Thomas. Yeah. I love it. That's a good question, though. You playing golf? How does when does the president ever even work? When does a president ever even work? NVDA rolling up the trend line, new high of day. SPY rolling up the trend line, new high of day. Holo getting super tight in a wedge right here at the high of day. Watch for either a pop or drop. It's coming up soon. I feel like I had to get to like Harry Carey there for some reason. NFLX swing to 600 from this area. NFLX. This had a big super dump. I don't know what swing back up to 600. Yeah. What was this? Let's do. I think it was that the breakout point was 580. No, what was the breakout point? Oh, it was 580. So your dip buy was earlier. Did you get in? Now hoops, that's the different question. Hoops, are you already in? And there's Beamer sympathy. Hoops, are you already in? Hoops, are you already in? Hoops, are you already in? Hoops, are you in? Oh, well, hell yeah, you good. If you got in on the bounce with the breakout area, if you're in low, keep it. But you got to stay above it, right? You once you get over 590, you're good. Once you get back over 590, I guarantee you'll hit. It's a magnet to 600. But right now, slower volume. You can see the decay. You can just see when you zoom out. Look at that massive slow decay. Wait for that downtrend break in volume to occur. Could go either way at that point, which would be maybe a VWAP crack down or back over. Trying to build. If you look at it just from recently, it's on the bullish side. See, it is over the VWAP. Trying to build what? A little bull flag, a little bullish flag over so we could pop that to 590, and you'll probably get you'll get your 588.75 roll. You'll get your 875 roll, and then 88. So it'll be 88.75. But then you'll get 590. But it's make or break coming up soon. You are good though at that low. Beamer, good call, Jay Chan. Jay Chan, great call. Great call, Jay Chan. Beautiful call. That was a little more Bob Euchre. That was a little more Bob. That was a little more Bob. That's a bit outside. Oh, man. That's what I'm thinking. You got it. And Jay Chan, no, that was all you, bro. I didn't think about it. That's good. Great call. Great call. Oh, Holo, shelf crack, halted down. I knew there's a trend line crack. It was make or break time there for Holo. Halted down. Halted down. Halted down. Yeah, Coldplay always reminds me of that. That was Harry. Yeah, right. That was, yeah. That was some of my favorite skits. I love the Will Ferrell skits. Beamer, new high of day and rolling. Really good call there, Jay Chan. Great call. I'm gonna put that on alert over in Dex lobby. I can't tag you. Why isn't I pulling up Jay Chan? Well, Jay Chan, you're getting tagged anyway. Beamer, Jay Chan, great call in my lobby. Sim play from Holo, which is now halted down. Good job there, Jay. What the hell? What's it showing, Jay Chan? I was like, what the hell? I was like, I'm not in his lobby. Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. That's so crazy that you actually have to be in the lobby. I figured you'd just be logged into TradeCaster. I didn't know because I've looked before sometimes, like when I've done the users in chat. Like, you can go up to chat and it has the talk tab, alerts tab, the profits tab, the users tab. I was like, I go in there sometimes and my lobby would not have all the users. I'm like, And I was like, why is it not showing everybody? And so I'd have to go over to Dex Lobby to find everyone, or like someone that maybe like a message went away, whatever it might be. So that makes sense now. Would you rather do a great? Oh yeah, oh love it. Yeah, oh yeah. Finster. I got the best of Will Ferrell volumes 1 and 2 on that SNL. Thomas, do you think AMD runs with Simpson on? Oh, yup. And do not be surprised as Metas gets its ass back up to 500. Do not be surprised. I guess we haven't quite been there yet. We got close. So don't be surprised as Meta gets its ass up to 500 either. You know, I can see these AI tech companies running together. OMND. This was last week's runner. Now rolling right now. So Holo looking like a big gap down possibly coming. Holo, if it halts down for a second time, you think should be getting in with a handful of shares. D, that was the... D again, I'm not AMD. That was honestly, D, that would have been the one to get into, honestly. That right there, I always try to get in that first halt down. That's the one I always try to get into. From there, it could get herky-jerky. Now, we may get another big sell-off. The main thing you're going to want to look for, D, if you want to get in on the next round, would be immediate sell-off. And so there's no herky-jerky business. It's a gap down. We'll just say 71. It's a massive gap down to 71, and that shit flies down like 2, 3, whatever bucks into another halt down, and you're trying to get in before it halts down. Because that massive sell-off means nothing but selling went through there. There's no one trying to buy. That means there's going to be just as big, if not as big, but almost as big of a gap down. You know, so say if you get, we'll just call this literally almost 10 doll hairs right here. The next one will be about 5-ish. That's always, we'll run it, about half. That's still a lot of money to make in an instantaneous blink of an eye. And so that's what you want to see. You don't want any herky-jerky business. You don't want no up and down. You want open to 71.12 and just goes woof right into another halt down. That makes sense, baby? Does that make sense, baby? Would you rather trade penny stocks or blue chips using options? Can I do both? Because that's what I do. Or you're like, no, I can't do both. I can only do one. Because you can only really do one. I would... Honestly, I'm going small caps. I'm going penny stocks, man. If I could only do one. I'm going to what my bread and butter is. Can't leave my bread and butter, you know? I just, not right now. Not who I am. And what I tell a lot of traders, because you can find some really good technically sound slower plays in that. You're going to find some really good breakouts. Options if you don't know what you're doing, which I know a lot, unfortunately, of traders that I've done one-on-ones with that are getting wrecked in that world. Options. So, yeah, be careful. Be careful. A lot of, I like both though, because you can do the same thing in large caps and blue chips / and or options. You got to find though at first what your comfort zone is. Holo live. Holo is now live. D Sarley, you want this to go straight into a halt down now. Straight through 70, D Sarley. Straight through 70 or don't do it. Straight through 70. Go now. Go. Now you're good. D. Here it goes. Here goes halt down. It's about to halt down. And it's going to get another good sized gap down. Watch this. About to halt down. 3, 2, 1. Halted. And then watch for another good gap down. Do you see what I'm saying there, D? Did that make sense, D? Did that make sense, D. Sarley? And anyone else that was watching that? What to be looking for when that, comes live and how to trade it for a halt? Oh, this gap down could be now. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if this gets adjusted, D. You may have just gotten in the nasty of nasty gap downs right there. D. Oh, I hope you got in, D. Sarley. But that's what you're looking for. You want to read the tape and read the candle at the same time. So that's why I like... all these plays are going halty now. Oh, BMR! Halted down. Okay. So now they're... Okay, so that's... All right, but Holo's adjusted to 50. So that's still good. That's still stupid good, though. That made sense, and I tried to mark it in. It wouldn't make any... dang it. It's okay. That's all right, D, but that's what you're looking for. And you got it. He ready. Good job. He is set. He's ready. It's exactly what you're looking for. And as soon as you see, and that's what I was saying, you want to see below 70. As soon as you ran down to 69.30, I could tell because I could see the LULD. I know I'm running right into the halt down. I know it's going to halt down at that point. It was nothing but open and red. Nothing but open and red. There was a small 10 seconds of herky jerk, if that. Maybe 5 seconds. And then right on down. And then as soon as you see that, you're golden. You got to try to jump in. You can't get filled sometimes, and it does suck. But that's exactly what you're looking for 100%. I appreciate it, Ryan. It's just the trends. When I first started, I sucked. I sucked for a while. I didn't realize I was going to be good at reading trends. I mean, it was like Neil, Amish Trader, I wish he was still listening. Sean Worrell, if you're out there, you're a buddy. But Amish Trader, still friends with him. He's just gone back to his music, so he wants to get back into trading, but he's taking a break for now. But he was like, man, you were really quick at noticing. I never really thought that myself, even until like 2022. He's like, you're really quick on picking up patterns, and that's it. I didn't even know that. I didn't really think I was that quick, and I am, and that's helped me out. You've got to be, and that's, I mean, not that everyone can be, and it takes sometimes some people to take, a while to get there. And maybe some just never do because they give up or blow their accounts up or whatever before they get there. It's hard to read these patterns, but once you see them enough, my brain is weird. I was like that, and I'm forgetting, like, I knew this now once he said that. Like, stuff when I was a kid. I remember this one time, like, these weird memories you have, like this one. I don't know how old I was. I remember I got my first Timex. Felt like this. I have a watch again that I love so much. But my Timex with the Indiglo or whatever back in the day. Anywho, I woke up one morning. I just knew what time I woke up, and I knew to the second. I may have said something. Point being, Tommy, my older brother, being kind of the, the older brother would be. By the way, SPY new high of day team rolling back on up, even through the trend line crack. To his girlfriend, September, which I remember her name at the time. It's kind of a hard name to forget. He's like, what time we wake up today, Josh? And I was like, 7. It's crazy. I almost remember the time. I want to say it was 7 something. I don't remember what, but I swear it's 40 something seconds too. Anyway. And so, he always made, like, he would ask me those goofy questions because I remembered stupid stuff like that. When I was in PALS, I was in a thing called a PALS program, which was where we had 2nd through 4th graders. We went and kind of mentored, and we're big brother, kind of sister program that was in high school. It was really cool. And so our teacher was like the lead guy in FFA and the ROTs, whatever. He was like, he was a really cool guy, but no nonsense kind of guy. But we did this weird, cool, it really helped us out as a team. It was teamwork, but 2 people, it was like, everyone was in this big kind of puzzle square, and everyone had their own piece, and everyone was in one square. There were 2 spots open, and every classmate had a spot, but 2 classmates. And the 2 classmates had to work together upon as maneuvering people around to get this one person out. There was one person in there that they had to move people, so I would, in there right away, I started noticing what to do and how to get people out. I wasn't the 2 outside, and obviously the people in the puzzle are not supposed to help and talk. Like, hey, move me here, she can go, whatever. I kept doing it though. I'm like, move, and then finally, I'm like, I didn't even get to have my turn, to go up front and say, hey, like, whatever. It's like, Josh, you're done. Like, you're out of the exercise, and I'm like, why? It's like, because you're like. It was so, I'll never forget this. And so he had to do like 1 minus square and start. It was so funny. And I was just like, but then I remember that. And I was like, man, I didn't realize how quick. I mean, like, again, I didn't like puzzles growing up. I probably would have been a hell of a puzzle piece putter together, puzzle maker or whatever. What is it called, a puzzler? What's the official name? Does anyone know in chat? Like, is there a profession for that? What is a person that puts together a puzzle? Like, if I go golf, I'm a golfer, basketball player. What is a puzzle put together? A puzzle put together? A puzzler? The puzzle man? I am hella lonely. That is hilarious. It's this guy right there. It's that guy right there. Poor Joey. Poor JoJo. Poor Joey. Oh, man. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so halt it down here, Holo. Let's see if we don't obviously get the big gap down right here. What's the poll up to? Let's do who's ready for the poll? Is everyone still around that voted on the poll? It's done. Everyone, they had a good start letting it build up all year. Should I do the giveaway today, or should I wait till next Friday and do you know what? I think I should build it up. I'm going to build it up because I know everyone in chat right now is still going to be around next Friday. And so next Friday, when Sean Deckmar gets done going live, you all, now that's the thing. How do I determine? I don't know. Am I gonna do the question thing and first to answer? I'll come up with who. I gotta come up with something. Macho Man over here says, "Oh yeah, let me come up with something. Let me think of something, okay? Next Friday, because I know all you guys are gonna be here in chat. Next Friday, today we don't have Money Monday. Yeah, that's right. You don't have Money Monday. That's why so next Friday's even gonna be even better. So Friday, I'm gonna build it up all week, doing a giveaway. You better be in my lobby Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. This week was the premiere of the video of my parents, which hopefully you guys enjoyed a little bit. It wasn't much of a giveaway there. But next week, I'll give away one of my, or maybe a couple of my one-on-ones from my website to come over and do one-on-ones with me. Trade live with me, whatever you want to do. You just need help. You're like, hell yeah. Been wanting one of those, didn't want to pay. So maybe you throw a freebie out. Done. I'll throw out a couple of those next Friday as well. And we're going to give away $100 to some lucky member in chat that might know something that they don't know yet. Because I'm going to come up with a question that they're going to have to Google because they don't know the answer to. A deck used to give these crazy, like, not analogies, these crazy riddles, and you had to go figure it out. And it's like, I'd even Google the riddle. I remember one time, like, trying to type, so, like, it was such a long riddle, and, like, typing it in. Praise, do you think SMCI gonna fly back up today? I think it could go stalemate. I talked about this earlier in chat. I don't think I typed it out yet, honestly, Praz. But honestly, bro, I think it could sit sideways all day like it is. Got the big move today. It was the sell-off. I had a feeling these 1,000. I figured once we got to 1,000, we'd get to this $200-$300 day mentality like Tesla did in 2020. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised for sure. But yeah, now today, I just don't see it getting back up to that high. I think it's going to go stalemate. I think the highest we'd see today, unless it got some crazy squeeze, would be the VWAP area, 950. Lemek, you still think we see new highs on SPY? Oh, yes. Yep. And the way that every time we give back gains, we just shoot right back on up. Or suit right back on up. Tuesday with the bad report. Today with the bad report. Trend line crack on top of it, the daily, and we still moving our way right. Yup. Mark my words, I've said it, I say it, and I'll keep on saying it. By next Thursday, the morning and the day after, now less than a week away, watch for NVDA, after its earnings report, to be up to, in my opinion, 850, 875. SMCI definitely now we had the pullback finally. Okay, so now I'm like repositioning. Now back through 1,000, could see 1,250, 1,500. SPY 515, 525. Yep, Thomas. Yep, volume is dead. Like I said, after that sell-off, traders compared, you go to yesterday. Let's just look at this real quickly in comparison to yesterday to SMCI. See how look at the same time. Where are we at now? 10:45 to 10:30 my time. See these massive volume spurts right here? This was a massive volume, crazy volume that continued, and there was so much there in the first 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes, and now it's just like, ugh. It's like everyone ran a marathon. Everyone ran a marathon, and they're just like waiting to catch a breath now. Inox, new high of day. Where's Mr. Anderson, by the way? Mr. Anderson. Thomas, did you get any of that? Finally, Holo live. Thank you, Trader One, though, for that Inox. And then, boom, there you go. And then it's probably going to halt. Well, I don't know if it's going to halt up now. I would not be surprised maybe if it tried to. But that's your boom. Now, look at that. Look at the gap down. You gap down, you're instantaneous. Are you kidding me? That's so much easy free money. So much free money right there in those trades. Any stocks you guys want me to go over? Let me know now. What do you want me to go over? What you got? Any last stocks before I take the lunch break? Be taking a break over lunch. And by the way, 60 in this VWAP crack, there's going to be another short on the way down here. So if you see D. Sarley, once you see under 56.85 here, and you get, again, nothing but red, watch for that move into the halt down, another good short. Any stocks you guys want me to break down? Again, I'm going to take the break for lunch coming up. I will be back for afternoon commentary as always before we do move into a 3-day weekend. Don't forget, and great alert there by Lucky. Kind of forgot about that until at least alerted to you guys today. There is no Monday. Monday we will be off. It's President's Day. Enjoy the day off. If you need any help, team, again, I talked about this a little bit ago. I've been doing the one-on-ones. I'll give away a couple next week. I may even do a Valentine's Day sale that I didn't do this week, maybe next week for a couple of days. If you need any help, team, I've been doing these one-on-ones with traders like I was talking about earlier, and with any of these plays. From yesterday with Sean Worrell and help, just walking traders through trades, literally. Holo a second ago with D. Sarley. Whatever the trade is besides me trading, I got you. I can help you out. It doesn't have to be come over and trade with A-Game. I want to see what you're doing. I want to see how you're trading, where your support is, where your resistance is. I love doing that stuff, team. Again, if you need any help at the opening bell, before the opening bell, and pre-market, like every day while I'm alerting all this small cap trash for you guys to short. HTOO. I know we had some good players and shorters in chat. I didn't mean to say players, but shorters, traders in chat. Take some of these plays down. I can't even, where are the rest of these plays? What was the other one that was up this morning? C-Pop. Oh, and Myron. Myron, you still around? Because what did I say? Watch for the 440 shelf crack down to what? 4. And then at 4, watch for a move to that 360 low of day area. 3, well, bam! You need help, team? I got you small cap. Got you large cap. You want to go SMCI? I got you from $1 all the way up to $1,000. You need any help, team? Gotcha. I gotcha. Hoops can hold this 25 and push back to 25.50. Let's go to PLTR. 25 and 25.50. Let's see. Can hold 25. Oh, look, it's about to crack right now. Look at it's cracking right now. Hoops, obviously, no. And so no. No. Hold on, Hoops. My crystal ball. No. Oh, yeah. Now, if I did that, that'd be man. How much shit would y'all talk about me if I act like I did that and I did it afterward and said that I called it? Oh, I called that. Who's the trade? Sorry, boss. Sorry. No, but no. No. I would say, okay, let me just break it down there for you, boss. I think you do have a room down right here, 285. I keep saying 2485, 2485, and under that, then down to 2470. 2475, I should say. 2475.80. Yeah, here it comes down some more. That's where I think this is coming down some more too. Like this 2480, 2480. Why long for me, boss? Like flip this upside down. Imagine a downtrend of VWAP break. Now that's what I'm talking about. It literally just sounded like Napoleon Dynamite's brother. It was Skip, whatever his name is. Is it Chip or is it Skip? Chip. It's Chip, isn't it? From Napoleon Dynamite, his brother. Yes. See, Myron, you are money. Appreciate it, Myron. Tristan, what do you think about NBA earnings next week? Tristan. Tristiano. This is from yesterday. I wanted to put it in my alerts tab because they keep getting deleted. Boom. So again, predictions by next Thursday. This was yesterday, so it's a week out. A week from today, NBA earnings report comes out. We go to 875 SPY. We see 420 or 520. SMCI blowing up to who knows where. This was, of course, before SMCI had a $300 pullback, and set us back, which I figured might happen at some point. But I thought we were going to have, honestly, in my opinion, the way set up from yesterday and today, I thought we were going to have one more pop. I thought we were going to go back to 1250, 1150 today, have one more pop, and then have the pullback back to like 1,000. Well, and have like that $200-300 pullback. And it didn't happen. It happened today. And so it kind of messes up my prediction of up to 15 2K. I think, though, it easily could get 12.5, if not 2K. But that's what I think, my man. That's what I think, my friend. We need help finding swing pays. Yes. He ready? That's what I know, and that's what I'm trying to get to. He ready? That's what I'm trying to get to, and that's why I had all you guys in. And I know you couldn't get in. I talked about this, but I was like, you asked yesterday, what's the swing? And I was like, SMCI was the swing, because even yesterday when it was in right here, y'all were waiting for pullbacks. I was like, you might get one, boom, but boom, that was, I was in down here. Oh no, whoa, I was in down here. I was telling every trader this and after hours. I came in, no one was alerting Dex Lobby, and I said, team, this over 905, you might get a pullback to 875 in pre-market, and we actually did yesterday, which is crazy. Over 905, this is long. Get in long to 1K. This is going to hit $1,000, by Friday. It did, and then by the day we were moving around, already up to 9, and we did. We hit it yesterday. So I had you in the perfect swing op, even though it was up at the top, but I got you that last little bit of piece of the pie to 1K. And that's what I'm trying to do again here with the, any of these plays, NVDA, whatever you want to trade. That's why I'm slowly scaling back into SMCI for that pop and move back on up, because it could just go so parabolic. I mean, you could do NVDA as well. I mean, NVDA over, I might even just go like 10 shares on NVDA over 750. If I see over 750, buy. Straight on up. Straight on up. By the way, what time do you go, do you live? So I'm always alerting my pre-market stuff. So come over. I'm always like an hour and a half sometimes before the opening bell is when my lobby's up and my alerts are rocking and rolling. And so at least about an hour before the opening bell, you're going to see small cap alerts. And then after I get through my small cap alerts, I'm moving to large caps. And I'm always in alphabetical order because I always get people so funny like, hey, like, was it you this morning? He ready? Someone asked about Meta, and I was like, I'm not there yet. I was like, I just got started. Sorry, on my alphabet. I'm on Apple. I'm not to M's yet. But yeah, so about an hour or so-ish before, and so, but then when I'm actually live trading and you see my face, besides just getting my alerts, that starts about 10 minutes for the opening bell. Usually when I jump on the mic. Fly right through what you guys should be looking for, and what I'm really looking for that day, and wanting to trade. And so, right here's the schedule too, and it's still up to date. So right below my live stream is it says schedule. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday for live trades and alerts from 9:15 a.m. to 10:30. Till about an hour after the opening bell. I usually wrap it up, because then I usually have to. Then I come back because I have to come and I'll do the lunch commentary as well. Tristan, you got it though, boss. He ready? Oh, yeah, that's why I'm trying to get in ahead of time. He ready? I'm just gonna get in ahead of time because I want to like SMCI. I'm trying to get in pre-pop. Buy the rumor, sell the news, right? Buy low, sell high. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm not doing the whole let me get in right when earnings comes out. Hell to the nah. You mean play that song? Let's actually play that song because it's a good one. This is a great song actually. This is great. My boy Bishop.
Come on, Bishop.
Someone asked me if I'm trading NVDA earnings the day of. Here's what I'm gonna give them.
Yeah. Listen, let it go. My name Bishop Bullwinkle. I got the first church, nothing but the truth. What you say? Deacon Kyle, Deacon George, Deacon Clay. Open up the door and turn them loose. Come on.
I don't know who he's looking at, but
First, I want to thank God for the blood running warm in my veins. Yeah, I thank God for my life, health, and strength. I got a sound mind, I'm not insane. Come on! I ain't gonna preach too long. I ain't gonna take the service too far.
although he goes for 4.5 minutes, or almost 5.
My sermon in the morning, hell to the no.
That's a short sermon.
Come on.
Here we go. Here's what you want to know: if I'm trading earnings the day of.
Hell no, to the no. Yeah, to the no. Hell to the no, to the no. Listen, Sister Anna, Sister Ruth, make sure that everybody gets a seat.
Oh, Bishop Bullwinkle. If you ain't heard that, introducing you to the goods today, my friends and family. Welcome. We got Holo. Let's go back to Holo here. Y'all knew it was coming. Y'all knew what was coming. Tristan, looks like an uptrend on Tesla. What do you think? Hell to the now. Yep, to the now. Yep, that's what I said earlier in the next slide. There's trend lines across the board, and this one is still holding its trend alert. It kind of like broke right there. Got to readjust it. What happened with the SPY earlier? We're still, a little bit bullish. Volume dies off. Gets a little inconsistent. That happens. But I do see the trend line. I got it there for you. Let's see here. I try to swing in here. It looks so funny. It's like I'm getting in ahead of time. So if and when, and on share, so I can get out whenever I need to. If and when, and in my prediction, just say it does go up, and say earnings comes out, we're at 775. It works its way up to that point by the time earnings come, whatever. Because I want the breakout over 750, and so I got a little leeway. 20. You know what I mean? I got a little leeway for that crazy move that I'm like, oh well, I'm only going small too, but I am almost guaranteed to the core of my gut. I know I don't know if there's any traders around that have been. I don't know. There probably are. How many traders in chat have been around long enough to know that the gut and instinct? I know I got a text yesterday from Sean in the intuition, but that knows about my intuition and gut. Anyone say yep. Anyway, the intuition and the gut. I don't know what it is about that. Now, like I said earlier when I was talking about me reading patterns, and I didn't realize I'd be able to be that good at trends and seeing them so quickly. That gut instinct and intuition of mine is absolutely insane sometimes. I even surprise myself, honest. I'm like, what the, like, what? So, it's going up is my point. I lost everything I see that. Yeah, right, Coldplay, I love it. Hoops, Thomas, y'all know it. J Chan. Hey, if y'all hadn't seen that, here's another one y'all may not have seen. Maybe y'all have not seen this one, and so I've 100% got to show y'all this right.
You're gonna do a song for us, right?
Yeah.
I haven't seen this in about anyway, I'm stuttering because I'm about to laugh. I know. I haven't seen this about a month. Last time I saw it, I haven't seen it in about years. I haven't seen this in years, but I played this in chat not too long ago. It maybe been a couple of months now. Team, even when I see this guy, I'm about to start laughing. If you have not seen this, this is great.
Okay, let's hear it. Drop this.
First off, that stash and mullet game. That stash and mullet game. I gotta get a stash like that. How long it takes to get a stash that thick that you can't see skin and that you know he's got like an anthill in there somewhere probably and just like little critters crawling around.
Sing it if you know it. Break. Peanut butter Tuesday, you know what I mean, right? You made me leave.
I gotta meet the person that did that redub. That is just great. I mean, it brings me to tears every time. Every time brings me to tears. Oh, good God. I just can't. I just can't. Every time. Every time. Oh, God. Like, if I'm having a bad day, it's just throw that on for me. You know, you're like, AK, just put on the Mullet Whistler redub. Oh, God, that is classic. Yeah, fantastic. I love it. Hope you guys like my... Hey, there you go. Makes you happy. I know you love it. Oh, love you guys. Oh, man. All right, team. Any last questions? Anything else y'all want to go over? Any last questions? Let's see. Up 600 on the good job. Up 600 on the day. Good job there, Tristan. King Sips, what's up, though? I'm Monty Loved. Hey, hopefully you guys have some fun when you come over here with AK. That's the goal. You have a little fun. APLT, yeah. Whatever y'all want me to go over, I'm going to take that lunch break. Let me know now. I'll break it down. I would say watch for this little low shelf area to crack. So under 485, watch for that pullback down to 460. Under 460 down to 450. It really could fizzle from there to about 430, boss. Now, could break that downtrend, Yusuf, right? You need a downtrend break in volume, though. If you don't get a downtrend break in volume, you're not going to move anyway. You're just going to belly, woo, right? I can't. I got to go back and listen. I got to redub the redub. You know, I have to listen to it and go back and like hear that one part over and over and over and then do that clip real quickly, you know? And then that's how songs are made. I don't know if you guys know this. Most songs are done in so many, like when they, like any person you've ever heard sing, when they sing, and they'll sing like 10, 5, 10, whatever, however many words, like, or like the verse. They'll sing the line. And because they have to perfect it. They don't just go, and very, very few and far between, go through there like one take the whole song. You know, they want to go through there, especially the people that suck. The world we live in now is my point. And all these people that No offense. You know, some of his music's good. I know the guy. His older stuff's way better. But like Post Malone's of the world, they've got to go through there. Oh, team, it is us. Tedious. Just want to bring that up. So downtrend break in volume. Just want to get back to that. I know I got sidetracked right there. Real quickly. But again, Yusuf, you got to be looking for that. Let's see here. That's right. You got it there. Let's see your cousin Gray. What do you see on GXAI? Been hanging under VWAP. Yeah. And that's the thing. The fact that it's really right there at the VWAP could go either way. The one thing you're looking at, in my opinion, would probably spell doom for it wouldn't be when it cracked the trend line. When it cracks that trend line, boom. That is what you're looking for. Watch for the trend line. Queenie. Come here, Queenie. Nay. Birthday girl. But you better get up in here, baby girl. Watch for that. That's where I think because then we'll crack back down to 90 cents. Trend's done. I don't know if there's anything else to help to hold up the rest of the day because of low volume, and then it's going to crack back under 90, back down to that 80 cent mark. Okay, you'll love to see the guy who sound produces the Nirvana records, the way he approached it and slide. Oh my God, I can't imagine back then. Oh yeah, man. Because my point being, I grew up in the digital age, right? I can't even imagine going back and making music like, or even TV shows and movies, you know, and especially, you know, of course, you know, just that reel to reel stuff. I just can't even. Before there was really, you know, there's just the computer in the digital age. I just can't even fathom that. You know, of course they did it and they're so good at it and they do exactly what they're doing. But I'm just like, wow. That's why I always say, and another on top of the fact, that's why music back then to me is so much better than it is now because of that, you know. It just the fact that what they had to do, it was real pure music. And then all that extra work to make it, they had to sound good. You knew if they didn't sound good. I mean, there's a reason why. Because they actually were very talented singers and drummers and just overall artists. Well, good job. Good job there, boss. Good job there, Jay Chan. And this is actually the one to me on higher watch than Holo at this point. I will keep Holo on watch as well on my end for the small cap play. But if it cracks the VWAP, and again, D. Sarley, if you have the shares, I'm telling you, look how much that shelf's building up right there. Trendline cracked down. Beamer's going to be on the main watch. You got to get over high of day. Beamer could run. Beamer. Speaking of which, I'll put the link out there again, team. The premiere was earlier today if you haven't seen it. Actually, I'm glad it actually has that in here. The premiere. Go watch it. My parents have never been. Fastest car they've ever been in was a Dodge Charger, like the one with the 300 horsepower, RT or whatever. They've never even been in a Scat Pack. They've never seen or sniffed 500 horsepower. But, finally, and again, you know, being like a proud son, they got, all right, and my dad obsessed. Dad obsessed, can't wait to go again. Once we can take him on more rides, again, team, go take a watch. Go take a watch. I'm here at 11 a.m. That cow down. I love how Daddy noticed that immediately. I was wondering if anyone was going to notice that.
This neighborhood so safe.
I like the way the seatbelt's tied.
Yeah, do you feel that?
I like how the seat belt's tight. And the mom was like, wow. Right there, King Sip. Right there, baby boy. Right there above you. There's the link. Click on that link. And there you go.
Neighborhood so safe.
I like the way the seatbelt's tied.
Yeah, do you feel that?
Oh yeah, you can hear them.
My mom
I had no idea.
Mom noticing the engine and the exhaust.
Oh yeah, you can hear them. I
Exhaust.
had no idea.
Yeah, and there's two different modes, so you can do.
Well, I just didn't even say two different modes. I was just caught in the moment. I was like, well, there's actually 3 different modes you can go through, but I didn't want to get through all that, and I'll do that at another time. There you go, boss. Yeah. King Sippy. Oh, Holo not done either. Back up off that shelf. Back up off that shelf to $70 just like that. Holo still not done yet until that shelf cracks. Holo not done yet. We're about to halt up. Holo's about to halt up. Holo about to halt up. All right, team, taking the break. I could sit here and just talk all day. I know I love it. Love doing this. Love doing this. If there's any stocks you want me to break down, let me know. I'll break them down. I'm going to be around all day. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to let the pack out. Let them go potty. They're like, Dad, can we please go potty again? I'm like, yes, you can. I promise. Yes, you will. But yes, King Sips. What's funny is King Sips, I can't wait to show him this boss. I can't wait to get this monster right here. The X3M comp. That's not the color I'm doing, but are you kidding me? Oh, man. That's the one I really, because I'm going to order it. Dad thought it was new. You know, like, I was like, man, I already had it. He didn't realize that I'd got it, got it a little while ago. He was like, oh, really? I was like, yeah. And he was like, that's so funny. But like, this one, I can't wait. Cannot wait to show him this one. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. And take him for a ride in this beast Joker. They are going to head spinning. Spin my head right around when you go down. He ready? Oh, bro. He ready? Have you seen the videos? Or King Sips? You've probably seen the videos. I don't know if you have, but man, oh, bro. Because I know I've been showing it off a lot. I'm like, I cannot. I'm already in the mode though, bro. But yeah, like this is the M4 comp, but this is the same specs that I'll be doing. So that's the interior.
So the driver's seat is definitely where you want to
Doing
be
that
in this stunning
colorway.
2024 M4 competition.
And the new steering wheel, by the way, and that's why I'm glad I'm waiting. They're doing the new Alcantara with the flat bottom steering wheels now, bro. The new like sport, their sport racing one. But yeah, I'm doing this same colorway, gold brake calipers, just like that. The carbon ceramic. Let's see. We'll give you a little better view of what it looks like.
Modification done before I even left the lot.
So here's the one that this is actually the same build. This is custom built by Yari, but the techno violet color I'm doing.
Condition, the purple shows quite a bit.
And loving the gold. Of course, I already got the name for it, Joker, picked out. So I'll have Thanos. I'll have Joker. But yes,
We're gonna have some work to do. So is he fully grown?
It's my baby. Cannot wait.
A little disappointing.
It's like I already have it. But that
take a
color,
look.
and that's what I love. I wanted something where you couldn't tell if it was black at night. You're like, what color is that? And then when you get up on it, you're like, oh, dang.
We'll take a look at the engine compartment as well.
That purple, sick.
So sadly, you don't get carbon fiber.
Oh yeah, bro. Watching the video now, you didn't hit him. Didn't hit him for the run. Hit it for the run. You didn't hit it for them. What do you mean you didn't hit it for them? What do you mean you didn't hit it for them? He ready? What do you mean, baby boy? All right, team, taking the break. I'll see you guys back here at lunch. I'm gonna be around all day, but I'll be back for afternoon commentary. 2 hours and 15 minutes from right now. 2 hours and 15 minutes. 2 hours and 15 minutes. 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. I will be back. The gas. Oh yeah, no, bro. I didn't want to break my parents' heads. Like, next time I'm definitely gonna get on it for him because that dad got a little. I wanted them to just nice little like empty. I hate those. I get those. Talk so damn much so fast. Like gas or like air builds up in my. I've noticed that team talk so much so fast. Like I get these. I haven't had anything to eat, but I'll get these like weird random like burps. I'm like, where? They're like it's just empty air. It's so weird. I'm probably a little TMI there for you, but it just happens. So if you do hear that when I'm going live, I'm like, I'm like, I haven't had anything to eat. I don't eat till like 1 to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Anyway, OMD running. So we still have these small caps. But yeah, next time, bro, because Dad wants me to. I knew they'd want to go again. It was funny how much they loved it. It was funny. They loved it though. Dad, he loves going fast. He had a Firebird back in the day, so I knew he would love it. But yeah, bro, next time I'm gonna take him out on the interstate. Oh, bro, the next one's gonna be fun. Next time I'm gonna get it. Oh man. Oh, next time. Whoo. Whoo! See you, team. All right, you're done. I think we're good. King Sips, everyone else, Thomas, Finster. Again, if you guys need anything, watch for some slow movement throughout lunch hours. To me, the plays that are going to be moving are these small to mid cap plays. Holo, OMD, Beamer as well. Those are going to be your top movers, in my opinion. Watching those in my on my end over here, those are going to be the top 3 that I'm watching. Got the Spy on watch, of course, with you guys, but over here, I'll keep OMD and Holo on watch since they're both halted up. Lost boys, lost girls, do not forget we are off on Monday. It is a 3-day weekend. 3 days. 3-day weekend. See you back here on Tuesday. 2 for Tuesday. Unless you're sticking around. And if you are, I will see you here all day. I'm here all day long. Afternoon commentary starts up at 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. Holo with a gap down. Finster, you heading out for the day? Finster, you done? If you're heading out, peace. Have a good weekend. If you're not, I'll see you in just a little bit. If you are, I'll be done when you get back. Gotcha. Well, I'll be around. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be in and out of the office. I got some stuff to do right here, actually, in this chair during office hours. I got some homework that I got to do. Not literally homework, but truly, it is work that I'm doing at home. So in a way, you could categorize it as homework. How's that one? Shit to do this afternoon. I feel you. I did all that shit yesterday. That's what I did the last 2 days, literally. Did that Wednesday and Thursday. It was really pretty out. Perfect days, like to get the BMW out and just rip it. You know, get out and have some fun and enjoy the beautiful weather. So today it's because it's supposed to rain at some point. It's gross today. It's cooler. But yes, did that yesterday. I feel that. Know those errands. Tristan, yes, everyone from earlier, if you're out there just hanging around. I know there are a lot of traders in chat that banked today. High-minded, low-life, Coldplay, Yusuf, He Ready, King Sips in chat, Ryan, J Chan just made some money. What else we got? Tomas and Thomas in chat. Let's see, Cousin Greg, other cousin from earlier in chat. We got Praise and Lemick, Lucky. We had MLM in chat today. We had D. Sarley, Trader 1 in chat. Who else did we have earlier on? I'm trying to get way back up in there. J Beans earlier, Myron. Let's see here. He Read. The Lone Wolf. Nolan was kicking it. Caveman was kicking around. Don't forget, we're doing the $100 giveaway. That vote is pretty much closed up. And yep, it's a done deal. Stopping the poll. We're doing the $100 giveaway next Friday, so come on over. What do we got here from early on this morning? From early on this morning. Other cousin J Webb, Giovanni, Concrete Trader. Who else was in chat? It's Milk. All these people that are gone, they've already made money and they're just out of here. Let's see here. I think we're then catching up. Love Chip, and then everyone finally kind of caught up there. Jay Chan was in here earlier on. Ray was over here doing the thing, doing the shiky brown. Speaking of doing the shaky cow brown town. All right, cool. I think we're caught up. Little shout out, little roll call. Mr. Anderson, Mr. Anderson, did you hear me say your name earlier? Mr. Anderson. Because if not, that is twice in about 3 weeks I've done this with someone. Last time it happened a little bit sooner. Last time it was like 2 or 3 minutes afterward, 5 minutes. It was with Sean Whirl. King Sips, Yusuf. Good job. High-minded Tristan Ryan. He ready. Okay, and you were. Okay, listen to the background. I was going to say, Mr. Anderson, I called your name out earlier. I don't know if you heard me. I don't know why that name came to my head, but it did. I said, Mr. Anderson. So good for you to join us, Mr. Anderson. Trying to get to my, Agent Smith voice, being that I am Agent Smith. I didn't hear. You didn't hear it, Mr. Oh my God, that's twice now. Mr. Anderson, that's twice. So about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I need to call Sean Whirl. He'd be like, yeah, he did it. But Sean Whirl, I know you see the name in chat. ASHAUNWH or just WERLE. Anyway, Sean Whirl in chat. He's been around for a while. One day in chat, I brought up small cap plays, and I said, blah, 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 blah. Watch for this play to go up, and it did it to the tune. But I said, because it was racing up from 40, 50 cents, kind of like this did. I said, watch it fail, like this one did, right at about $1.30, $1.35. Traders that have been along and chatting long enough, like Sean Whirl, and there's been a few others, and that's how I worded it, about like that. Literally, almost verbatim. 3 or 5, 7 minutes later, he comes over. Hey, man, what's up about a different stock? And I'm like, Sean, did you just hear me say your name? Were you in chat? He's like, no, man, why? What's up? I literally pulled the chat up because I don't know when I said your name, Mr. Anderson. It was 15, could have been 20, could have been, I don't know. I knew it was, I just said it. I rewound it and show, I'm like, bro. Crazy now. It's twice now, about 3 weeks that I've done that. Say your name, you show up later like, holy hell, your ears were burning. Have a good weekend, you two. Eat something good. Ryan, I haven't cheated this week, Ryan. I haven't cheated. Had small leftover meals too. Ate good this week. I can tell those weeks I do that, and I worked out every day so far this week, team. I love it. Been busting my ass. Love when my wife's gone. I love, but I hate when my wife's gone because I love hate it because I can get a lot of work done, and I work out and I bust my ass. Anyway, bam. But tonight's cheat night. I don't know what it's gonna be. But I've been doing good. And Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Good. What's it going to be tonight, though? You too, Jay Chan, my handsome feller, all the way out in San Francisco, if I'm not mistaken, Jay Chan lives, team. The great city of San Francisco. Remember that one time, Jay Chan, we were having a talk about California and different cities and where to live? I think we were talking about San Francisco, and you weren't really high on it. You're like, yeah, I'm not too big on San Fran or something like that, because you love Golden State and the Warriors. We've talked about this before. Close enough, right? Close enough. See, I remember you guys. We talk about it. It's just a weird memory thing that I have. I don't know. OMND! Team, I'm telling you here, it's why I've kind of been sticking around. I was hoping this would die off. This has room to about 211. 2 to 211. Well, I don't know why I'm saying 211. 2 to 210. 2 to 210 for OMND. ONMD. This ran up a couple of weeks ago. Was a great short multiple times for me. This will be another good short again today. Running pretty nicely right now. All right, team, I love you guys. Look at you guys. Let's see. Well, talking it up. Got Tristan and Coldplay talking about Instagram and maybe. Oh, yeah, by the way, team, I haven't put this out there in a while. If you don't follow me on Instagram or YouTube, go follow me. I'm putting posts out there all the time on Instagram and YouTube. Very valuable information this weekend. Go follow me. Go follow me. Go follow me. Come on, let's get those numbers. Or go subscribe on YouTube. This weekend, I'll be putting out new lesson on candlestick confirmation, a little shortened lesson, updated lesson, another motivational lesson. I'll start putting those out as well. My weekly recaps. I know I finally put those over here, but if you don't follow me, go follow me. You'll know when I go, you get a lot of information. You'll know when I'm going live, and you can catch me over there if you're traveling or whatever it might be on the road. If you ever need any help, team, that's another great source of information is my Instagram and YouTube. A lot of good stuff over there. So thank you, because something I thought I heard. Yesterday I was in almost said Jay Chan, but I was at Jay Trade's lobby, and they were talking. I was like, oh yeah, I need to put that out there more, because sometimes forget to put my Instagram and YouTube out there. Go follow me, team. Coldplay. Yeah, right. That's literally why his name Coldplay. If anyone's wondering, his literal real name is Chris Martin. Truly. True dizzles. All right, team. Love you guys. I'll see you back here for afternoon commentary at 2:30 Eastern Standard Time. Lost boys. Lost girls. I love you all. I will see you back here in about an hour, 2 hours and 10 minutes for live commentary. Like I said, not going anywhere, so I'll still be in chat. If you're heading out, before I get back, love you. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. And see you on Tuesday again, because we're off on Monday. It is can't believe it's cowbell time. All right, somebody, I just played the cowbell, and do not play the mullet whistler redub again, because I will start crying. Good tears. Tears of laughter. Lost boys. Lost girls. Let's get it. The dogs even get up when they hear that. They even hear it. They look at them. They hear the cowbell. They hear the cowbell. My dogs are smart, team, especially my pack. Hey, let's get it. Bangarang! A little more barking. Whatever.
The low rider is a little higher.
find me in the club. Bottle full of bub, look mommy, I got the X. I'm getting to taking drugs. I'm into having sex, I ain't into making love. So come give me a hug, if you're into getting rubbed. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, it's 20 knives in the club. Niggas heard I fuck with Dre, now they wanna show me love. When you sell like Eminem and the hoes, they wanna fuck. But homie ain't
DJ Goofy. This is International Big Mega Radio Smasher.
I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. And I swear this is true, and I owe it all to you.
Oh, I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. And I swear this is true, and I owe it all to you.
Dirty bit. Dirty bit. I came up in here to rock, light a fire, make
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show.
Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
Hey you, get out of our way, because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Simply en fuego.
Sorry, just got ready. Oh, there it is. Well, wrong button. There it is. Where's the mic button? What's up, team? Let's wrap it up. Let's talk about tacos and cheeseburgers and maybe video games. Hitting up the arcade. You just like we're just talking about childhood. Like for some reason I just want to go back to like when I'm 12, 13 years old. It's Friday. School's about to get out. I'm getting super pumped. Going to my favorite restaurant tonight. Eating, just grubbing out. Like 100% asking for a roll of quarters. Even though I've rarely ever got a roll of quarters. If you know what that is. You're a true old school gamer. You're asking for that $10 bill. Never really got it that much. But, man, that was all. Friday was so fun as a kid, team, for the longest time. You just look forward to, like, today. And then when today came all day long, what you're going to do that weekend. Oh, that was so fun as a kid, to be honest. Like, oh, man, like what video game system you're going to rent, what movie you're going to rent, going to a friend's house, party, whatever it might be. What's up, Low Bar J Trades? And, of course, Zach Hopper. You was fool for me. Hey, man, man, J Trades. That's me. I am like the GIF guy, the meme guy. I like putting them funny. I like making you guys laugh. I just like making you chuckle. Like the other day when some asshole came over on you. That's why I disabled YouTube too, man. Any of them idiots come over on YouTube here, that's why I like it. We're a little more tame in chat and Tradecaster. Bro, you get them assholes on YouTube. And then hell, half the time anyway, mine were like porn bots. For real. It was stupid. It was annoying. I'd be like, what is this? Just to be like, come to my website, some bullshit, and then just a bunch of GIFs, like hearts and the you know what emoji for the male genitalia. You know, what is that? What's it called? Eggplant. A bunch of eggplants. I'm like, get out of here. What is this? Disabled. Get out. But yeah, bro, I love it too, because it's like if we get called on like Avengers. You know, I saw Marty in chat was like, because I'm always just keeping my other chats. I always like throwing that stuff out there too, because I know everyone, I get that, hey, thank you for putting that alert out there, but I wasn't paying attention to it, but ended up being a great trade. So that's why I'm always in other people's lobbies. Like, you know me, I like to have those eyes all over the place. You know me. But, bro, yeah, Marty Z was like, AK, come make, and I was like, what happened? What the fuck happened? And like, and then I just like, I felt like Iron Man, and I was like, I got the comfy shorts on, okay, team? And it's like, so just disregard this. And I just feel like I went and got my suit. The mask came down, and I was like, bam! Came over there, dropping bombs on fools. I was like, get off the Hulk! You get off my brother! And now, kill him, Hulk! What'd you give the Hulk? You can't even Hulk up anymore. Hulk, what's wrong? Just kidding. Barry White. What do we got by Barry? Let's see. Cousin Greg, understand Fridays were fun when you were a kid, but now you have Barry White, baby. Well, not now. I'm by myself. I'm going to Barry White by myself this weekend, Cousin Greg. That's a little awkward. J Trades, thanks for that. See my, yeah, J Trades. Hey, and then what was funny, me and Zach were talking about this morning, was about the RSI. I'm still telling you it's going to go up. It was funny this morning. The one time we're talking about that, you get to put it in my mouth for sure. I was like, hey, it came back today. I don't think anyone saw that big of a pullback really overall. I mean, we knew it was going to happen. And the day it was going to happen, we didn't know. But boy, it finally happened. And we were like, yep, here it comes. Here's the day. Here's the day we find. But this reminds me, in my opinion, of Tesla. I am not kidding you. SMCI, I promise you, will have $200 and $300 days now. It will have $200 and $300 days now. Watch. It will now become the norm if we don't have $100 days. It will be bonkers for like the next 2 weeks. It may finally fizzle off and do like a GameStop, or maybe eventually just kind of goes back to normal. It's going to be crazy, especially with earnings coming out next week with NVDA. It's going to be fun. And I never thought I'd say that much about the large caps, but bro, this is fun. This is great. You know, large caps, small caps going now too as well. Small caps been crazy lately. I mean, the fact that these have all dumped down and you still got gainers up 180%. You look how much they've dumped down, boy. You know I love that. But still, Ambo, he couldn't Rambo it up. Oh, let's call this. You hadn't been around, J-Trades. You've been missing these. We've been looking at Ambo for a while. And what I always say, Ambo can never go full Rambo. Look at all that though, Upper Shadow City, Upper Shadow City, Upper Shadow City. This is my boy. This is Rambo's brother that, you know, he's like, you know, you watch those movies and he's like, I'm Rambo's brother. And he just is a asshole, man. He's skinny, he's little, he thinks he's the shit, but he's not. You know, he's all but about 5'2", weighs about 110 pounds soaking wet, even with rocks and stones in his pockets. Because when he goes to get weighed, he even does that to cheat. He's like, see? Gained some weight. 117 pounds. And they're like, Ambo, take the rocks out. We see them in your pocket, bro. What you doing? Cousin Greg. Oh, what's that? Vaseline. That is terrible. It's terrible, Cousin Greg. Your friends were, let's see here. Hell, the Mafia is hilarious. You guys. Ain't that no Vaseline? Myron, yeah, and it is. Yeah, SMCI, we'll put this up real quickly. SMCI, we'll put this up. It is, and I had a feeling, I know JJ, you were talking about it, and I'll agree with you. 800 was what I was saying earlier. If you scroll up, I was saying 800. 800, it's coming down. Myron, opinion on Knox. Okay, in Knox. Is this one still going? Ooh, nice. What was the other one that J Chan was trading earlier, too? Oh, Beamer. How did Beamer fare? Oh, Beamer's not done either. Okay, so we do have two small cap plays. Okay, all right. All right, so BMR, I'm going to go back to your Innox. I'm going to finish with you, Myron. Hold on one sec, handsome. Over 1435, 1430 area here. Watch for a pop-up to 1465, potentially 1475. Over that, you will roll through 15, in my opinion. We probably won't see too much stuffage there, because then it's going to be a magnet to that high of day 15, 15. And if we pass that, this was a similar play earlier. That's why I've had holo on watch all day. It's not a small cap, obviously, anymore, but this is the mid cap on watch that I have had on watch for that last squeeze. As you can see, it's been set up here in this bull flaggy-ish situation of a setup over the VWAP. So watch for that on a holo for sure. Up through 80, that could get some fun again. Up over 1550, that'll get fun again. And now back to Knoxville, Tennessee. For all my Tennesseans out there. Where's Finster at, too, by the way? Oh, that's right. He's gone. He said he's gone. He said he's gone. He said he's got to do something or something. Couldn't go. Couldn't. Oh, and he was talking about SMCI. Oh, Finster. Oh, I think actually. Oh, man. Forgot we talked about that earlier. Anyway. All right. So watch this. Knox. For my man Myron. Over 1425. Watch. Man, look at TI. I would not be surprised if we start seeing this randomness here toward the end of the day. I was hoping it would be toward one of our plays we were already looking at, and that would be fun. So, Myron, I think you want a short. You usually like to short, but to me this kind of looks like it wants to squeeze up. Third touch breakout. We have higher lows along the way. You know, we might get another fail even and a small micro trend crack here, boss. But then we could probably create even another higher low at, say, 13. 1310. Maybe 1330. Right? And so let's do this. Let's just do some math. It's even though it's only one level. We'll go 1255. Essentially, that's 20 cents. So we got 20 cents up. What would be 20 cents up from here? That would be 13. So this could pull back possibly, and where I would really want you to take profit, if you wanted a trend line crack, boss, would be the trend line crack back down to 13. You need 1345-ish here, this area to really crack. That's what I would be looking at. Now, I know you are probably maybe even in a 3-minute time frame. Volume has decayed. Bad. It's very bad. You can tell by the candles. Truly. Typically when you're getting good volume and when you're not. Or inconsistent volume. So, just be careful with the short. I would want volume burst, downtrend break in volume. And again, like it looks better to me in a 5-minute time frame. I mean, now, true downtrend break. Not this choo. Right? I went up to 1 million shares traded. Easy. Maybe 1.5, right? Somewhere in this area. Somewhere in one of these two. That's what you're looking for. Otherwise, you want to get a trade in. You're up green on the day. You do want to go long or short. Not knowing that volume is going to come in. Even if you do get candlestick confirmation out of said trend line or above here, I wouldn't go big, bub. I just wouldn't.
But first, let me take a selfie.
SMCI coming down some more here, team. I was waiting to see holo. We get a squeeze here. And don't forget, same thing, just for opinions in it next week. I've talked about this. NVDA, where it's at now, and I've told you guys not to short this on the long term yet. It's just not. SMCI, whole different story, right? Being the whole crazy overextendedness we talked about. This has just been the slow and steady matriculator. It's had big days, but it's had red days in there. I still feel this stays up above 700. Obviously, we only have 2 days of trading before the earnings, right? Earnings is Wednesday afternoon. Typically, the day of earnings, they give you they tip the nod, they tip the cap a little bit. Usually what I've noticed is the day of earnings, it's not even dead. It usually will matriculate toward the area we're going toward. Now, we still could see the reversal, and I would be shocked, is my point, if NVDA doesn't go up. But I would say watch for NVDA into Wednesday, matriculate up to like 750, maybe a hair over it. Won't be big movement, but it's going to show you, and then that earnings is going to come out, and it's going to explode to 850, 875 by the next morning. So by Thursday, around the opening bell, we'll see it around 850 to 875. If Meta can go up 80 in one setting, essentially, ARM went up 50, NFLX, whatever it went up to, right? Yowza. NVIDIA could easily do 100. And so that's what I'm looking for with that. Obviously, SPY, most other stocks are going to start probably go up with that and kind of get that boost, as we've seen in the past. SPY should be seeing 515, 520. I would imagine by end of run, where we're at now at the 502, 503 mark. What has SPY done here today? Right, yeah. So we're just kind of flip-flopping around that 501, 502. SMCI, in my opinion, is going to start having these $200 to $300 days. it's going to start getting crazy. You get the momentum like today in the right direction. Don't fight it, because this reminds me of Tesla in 2020. We've seen other stocks from them. We've seen a couple like that. It just reeks of that. And so watch for those big, massive, moving days with SMCI. And again, with NVDA being that they're to kind of make, they use their products. I would imagine SMCI goes back up. Probably still has red days and pullbacks. But I don't know how, if at my point, it doesn't see almost 1,000, if not 1,250 at some point. You know, who knows? It's going to be crazy. Oh, whoa. Nothing was really released right there, was there? Everything right now. SPY, yeah, holy. Whoa. Was there a bomb set off in a different land? It's just tech stocks. That came out at 21 after. That's not even close to being even right then. Holy moly. I see nothing. I see no news. Holy moly. Right as I go to it as well, team. Look at the nasty Yankaroonie back down to 500. Everything right now is getting, well, I say everything, but what I'm looking at on my side over here, which is really crazy. NVDA, bam, big pullback right there. SMCI, we already saw that coming down. That's really not reacting too much. What do we got on AMD and Apple? I'd imagine those coming down too. AMD, here's Apple with the just nasty shot. And someone just shot somebody in the arm. Got just massive pulls here. Massive pulls. I will keep Holo on watch on my side. I know, right? Like across the board here, this is nuts. You're getting that though, really, if you look at them too. Look at all the M's. I mean, like literally, look at all the M's. It's like M. Look at every one of these charts. It's like, that's ugly looking M, Apple. Come on, Apple, get with the program. There we go, AMD. That's a little bit bad. You know, it's like, holy crap. Look at M. There you go. Look at that, Jay. Look at it, bro. Yeah, I remember forever ago. Which is so funny, Jay, because you were such a long trader. You know, and so when you showed me that M shape, it was so funny. I was like, man, it's like you knew when, that's what's so awesome. It's like you knew when not to go long anymore. You're like, yo, nope. Or find a bounce. You can find the bounce, right? If you want to find the bounce from the bottom of the M. Kind of like a bottom of a head and shoulders type thing. God, that play just dumped off. HTOO. I love these freaking small cap trash plays. Telling you, it's the one thing, if you ever want to, team, if you want to get into small caps, this is where it's at. Short City. Now, some plays do hold up here and there, but typically it's what? It's the plays that come up out of nowhere. Didn't really spike much in pre-market. Watch every play that I show you that spiked in pre-market, and the ones that didn't. Holo, no spike really in pre-market. I mean, there's a little bit, but come on. Nothing compared to HTOO in this massive move from 1 to 5 or 450, whatever. CPOP from 150 to 8. You know, those very rarely hold their gains. That's kind of stable right now. We'll go over to NVDA because it was moving pretty chunky. We could probably find our way back down to 730. Probably back down to 730. SPY, big ass. I'm telling you, man, these M shapes. There's a way to get it fit in there. Just not a way to fit it in the J trades. Jades and trade. Jades and trades. Jades trades M's. That became a shorter. If you notice the M pattern, you're going to go right to right, left side. Oh, yeah, for sure. Right. Yep. Oh, yeah. Red to green. Kind of set up for that a lot of the time. I like it the other way. I just like complete dumps at the opening. I like flushes. Right at the opening bell, you know, you get those big moves, or like this right here. This is great. Then you have to wait for setups after that, right, team? And so then you're waiting on setups here. How do you think SMC has a good spot to buy in and hold for Tuesday? Well, I think it's one of those things like I'm doing K Clausen, just getting in for that next move back up to like a push and bounce back up to 1K. With, you know, of course, NVDA and such next week. So it'd be one of those things where you'd want to, I would want it through like myself. I want to hold it through Thursday. I'm not going to go that big, but I'm going to hold it through Thursday for sure. But yes, for Tuesday, that's what I'm saying. For Tuesday, I don't know what's going to happen on Tuesday for sure. I would imagine we have a $200 day, but it could be one of those days too, though, where I remember this, where let's just say hypothetically we're closed. Boom, done. Market's closed. After hours, it moves around a little bit like it normally does, and we finish off just somewhere like right now, 800. Well, my point being, we could go up to 900, then back down to 800, then back down to 700. Or vice versa, down to 700, up to 800, then back up to 900, on Tuesday. It's going to start doing that. I just know it is. It's just going to start getting at, and you got to wait for the momentum days. You'll have the choppier days, I think, but you'll have those momentum days. And so mine's just kind of like for the basis of moving back on up for that skyrocket, which again, I've already made decent money on it. I'm just remember what I remember from before, and I'm just testing a theory out, That's the only way the M shape can form. Yeah, see him, like I said, forever ago. And then W shape. Like I said, it's all about finding the patterns. I've said this forever. Find the patterns, team. You've got to find patterns and trade them. I mean, not really thinking much about that when I started trading. It is a lot about support and resistance and all these other small things too. But the biggest thing is that you got to find the patterns and you got to figure out which patterns you're good at trading, because not everyone's going to be good at trading. We're not all going to trade the same damn stuff. Just like I always say, every point guard in the NBA is a different point guard. They're not exactly the same. Every wide receiver in the NFL is a different wide receiver. They're not all the same. And so we're going to do things differently. And that is the key to stock trading, is identifying and establishing who you are, essentially, not only obviously as a person in life, but then as a trader. And that's when you'll start to get successful. I just realized how bright it was in here right now, like because of the lights, and the sun's actually come out today. It was supposed to rain. Hold on a sec, team. Whoa! There we go. There we go. There we go. Just me now. A good dip buy. Yes. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. That's what I was saying. Tuesday was what was throwing me off, though. Tuesday was the thing that was throwing me off. To me, it should be more of a, you're going to hold it until, in my opinion, at least Wednesday, Thursday, But that's what I am doing, yes. Just going small shares again. I'm only in 4 shares right now. Like, I've only been filled 4 shares. I scalped it, like I told you guys, I was scalping it on the way down. I'm sure, like most people, when you saw SMCI, we'll put that up real quickly. I mean, it's kind of sitting here. We're basing off these round numbers, 3250 for NVDA. We have SPY here at 500. Oh, I bet that means Tesla cracked that trend line I put up. Oh, yop. Damn, I meant to alert that team. Look at that gorgeous. Of course, everything pulled back right there, but look at that setup. Oh, yeah. Look at the trend line cracks today, team. Trend line crack. We've had one literally every hour now for the past one. Well, this happened in this hour, but essentially the last 3 hours we've had one. There's a trend line crack, there's a trend line crack, there's a trend line crack. Absolutely awesome. But yeah, SMCI, again, slowly getting filled on this. But this is what we were talking about this earlier. That's who it was. Finster. That's back to Finster. That's what I was going to say. I know because before he left, he said, don't forget. And I knew, but he was like, traders, don't forget. I know and like I said, it's lulled out now and there's no volume. Sure. And I was like, and that's what I said earlier in Dex Lobby. I was like, hey, don't be surprised if we sit here for a while and chop around. I wouldn't, because we hello. Hello. Bueller. Anywho. And so that was a huge, or McFly, whichever way you want to go with that one. That would be more like, I guess, McFly. But anyway, and then finally what? It's what you always talk about, the downtrend break in volume. Downtrend break in volume. It's huge. Talk about this all the time. And then, of course, you crack that area of support, which is buy. Had a little bit of trend line too. We can go in all of it, whatever. Then boom, you're just scalping momentum. Then we get one more like cha-cha, cha-cha, poo-pa, pee-pa. And again, shares. I'm just doing shares with an SMCI. I'm not messing with those crazy contracts. I know, Jay, you were talking about those contracts. Hail to the nah. Hail to the nah. I played that earlier, Jay. You missed it, Jay. Jay, you still around? Jay, I played this earlier, bro. I told you to play it, but someone asked me if I'm playing, if I'm doing the trading like options for NVIDIA or whatever, doing the earnings. I'm like, well, that's why I'm wanting to get ahead of time. I'm not gonna do the day of. And I was like, doing those options? Here's my song for you.
Let it go, let it go. My name Bishop Bowen. I got the first church, nothing but the truth. What you say? Deacon John, Deacon George, Deacon Gray. Open up the door and turn it loose. Come on. First I want to thank God for the blood running warm in my veins. Yeah, I thank God for my life, health, and strength. I got a sound mind.
All right, let's just get to the good part.
Come on, come on.
Preach!
To the now.
Hell no. Listen, son.
Sister Edna, Sister Ruth, make sure that everybody get a seat.
I just now realized there's a fire hydrant next to, or a fire extinguisher. I guess because he's putting out those fire beats. He may have had to put himself out. I really, after all the times I've watched that video, just realized my boy rocking with the fire extinguisher, you know? I literally just watched that. I was like, wow, I didn't notice that. Look at H2, you can see it. Oh yeah, H2, what's H2? H2, hell to the now, now, listen. Oh, got you. Green to red moved in them, got you. You know what I see, J Trades? I see a shelf crack that happened before the trend line, after the trend line crack. You see, the trend line cracked and went below the VUI. Yeah, listen. And then we... oh, that's what I should do. I should start doing that. But I can't be using people's beats, maybe. Maybe I have to come up with my own beats, but that's going to be hard to do. But no, I can do that. I can do like Weird Al. You know? As long as it's... I don't know how to do that. I'm telling you, that... I've talked about this before. I need to start making some albums about stocks. You know, but it's just... it'd be like the trend line. I'd have to come up with good names for these. The trend line crack. Could be the trend line crack. I guess that could be a good name for a song. The trend line crack. Look at your TOS chart. You see it. I'm gonna see you, J Trades. J Trades. When are you gonna start trading? First off, J Trades. I'm over here banking on C pop like I was. When are you gonna start trading small caps again? That's what I want to know, J Trades. When are you gonna start trading small caps? You gonna leave me over here all by myself, the only person still talking about him every day? Now, some other people do. Rainbow Bins. What happened to Mr. G? I was literally yesterday afternoon, it finally hit me. I was like, where the hell Mr. G go? Mr. G. I feel like Fast and Furious. Monica! Let's see, Mafia. What's up, Mafia? J Trades. Yeah, no, but so far, 800 level is holding Josh. Yes, it is. We're doing good. 800 down to 750 was kind of my reversal area for the way back up. 800, and I said maybe down to 750 is what I said. We'll see. Dang, look at C-Pop. Every day I'm telling you guys to short this trash. Every day I say, hey, C-Pop, the VWAP's caught up with it. It's about to Thanos this thing in half. I mean, team. Just... every day we've gotten one. Every day this week we've gotten a short. Every day this week. Well, some days we've gotten like 3. I'm telling you, man, it's too easy. It's fun stuff. Seismic, I don't know. I just thought about that yesterday because I was in after hours. I was like, why is it so dead? I literally, because remember, it was Wednesday when I came in for Valentine's Day, which I figured was me dead anyway. But I noticed where SMCI was at. So Wednesday, I'm like, oh my, this is about to squeeze the 1K. This has 1K magnet written all over it, the way it was set up and the charting, blah blah blah. And I told you, I told everyone that does my alert package. I immediately told them, and then I immediately alerted you. Got no reaction from no one. And I'm like, man, where is everybody? And that just shows you crickets. I'm like, this is gonna be a hell of a alert. Hello, guys, someone respond to me. Nothing. I'm like, okay, whatever, cool. Anywho, get my point. Yesterday, same thing. Figure out what it was dead, and I'm like, what in the? And I remember walking. It was literally as I walked out of my office. I was walking in the living room. I was like, oh yeah, where's Mr. G been? Oh, that's when it was. I was working out. Worked out a little later yesterday. It was like 6 o'clock my time, so I had 7 Eastern. Anyway. I remember checking the chat, done working out, stretched, walked back in there because like, damn, chat's dead. Why is it always? I was like, man, where's he been? Hit me yesterday finally. Like, I don't know, because I don't even see his lobby. I don't know. Bottom. Okay, you guys. Let's see. I'm useless and after. That's a lot of. Melissa was the same way. Yeah. J Trades and Hoop Trades. I love you guys. Hold on a sec here. You know what I just now noticed? Oh, no, never mind. But what's the 3 for? Is it because you do like Michael Jordan so much? Is that like a hint the whole time? I know it's hoops to trade because we've talked about this hoops. But what's the 3 at the end for? Is that an homage to the man? The GOAT? Okay, check out the trading nursery rhyme. Is it actually on YouTube? Is that on YouTube? Yeah, it's coming up. Hell to the now. To the now, now, now. That song gets stuck in your head, too. That's another thing. That song... Is this it by Fairtrade? This it?
If the mark is on the label, then we know it is fair trade. If the
I doubt that's it. That doesn't sound too funny.
mark is the fair trade,
Fair? Why y'all say fair trade like every other word? What is that? I literally I typed in trading nursery rhyme. I mean, send me that link, J-Trades. J-Trades, send me the link. Send me the link. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it just happens sometimes with traders, man. It is. That's why I always try to tell you guys, take advantage while you're still here and what you got, because this is just a ridiculous trading community. So we be doing everything we can for you guys. By the way, if you've not seen this yet, go take a watch of this right here. Took the parents out. They've never been in a BMW before, which I thought is just crazy. The fact that, you know, of course, they're not big into cars. You know how some older people are. Some are. Parents, mine, nah, nothing. You know, my dad thought a cool car was when the Sebring convertible came out. You want to see the car my dad had? Let me show you the car my dad had. I thought was cool. 2000 Sebring convertible. We'll go gold because he had that shit ass crate. He wanted that gold. I have no idea why he wanted it. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. This is my dad. Like, he thought he was balling. Now, granted, Dad was on the radio, so he got the hookup. This was a free ride. He got a free ride like every year. He had to turn in and get a new one. Boy, he put some out. Boy, that's it with that gold-ass top. I'm not going to lie. When it was brand new and that top was down, I thought it was... Oh, and then they got this color. Then they got that color. They went and they got that one afterward. You know, back then, I even myself, I was like, that's kind of cool. Man, that is hideous. That is absolutely... Hey, if you rocking one, I'm not trying to knock you or anything. I'd rather do that shit to it. I'd rather E-Honda it. You know, Street Fighter that car to death. Look at that. That's where it belongs right there. 4K. $4,000. You know, I should almost buy one of these for my parents. Like, hey, got your car back. Found it. Oh, but they had Maximus. I don't know why they had Maximus, because that was the thing, I guess, why. And they kept an Altima, I think. But my dad always had deals with dealerships because of the radio station, so they always kind of gave him free cars. And it was the Nissan place for a while, so we were getting Nissans. They were getting Altimas and then Maximas, which was really nice when those came out. And then they went over to, it was the Little Rock Dodge, and so then it was Chrysler stuff they wanted. And been that way since. Dad still, and they still would, even to this recent, till he finally retired, could get the vehicles, like I forgot how often they would turn them in, because then they could sell it as the Tommy Smith vehicle or whatever, and people would go in there and buy that shit up. Anywho, so they can market and easily sell it. Finally, they had, done with that. Hey, we have to sell you one, and so Dad wanted that Chrysler 300. And I'm like, damn, Pops, you like to go? Anyway, it's hilarious. See, hey, that's that old person vehicle, right? That's Chrysler 300 for you. They comfortable, lots of room, drive smooth, good gas. Yes, that's Mama and Papa. So there you go. That's what my mom and dad. There you go. Mom and dad right here. That's what they look like.
Yeah, you feel that?
So, I like how that tightens up. So mom's super cute. My mom is just adorable. Super adorable. You can't, Dad, love him, of course, but hey, Mom.
There's 2 different modes, so you can do
there's more than 2 different modes. I was not saying.
Multiple modes.
That's pretty fun, though. Watch Dad, watch this. Hey, Dad moment right here. Dad moment. Check this one out, J-Trades. Everyone. Watch out, there's a trap up here. Oh, yeah, there you go. Cousin Greg, right. Yeah, exactly. Smith and I like it. Jadra Smith and Wesson. That's awesome. See, I don't know. Your mom looks like she is enjoying herself every day. I know. Oh, no. Dad loves it. He just, it's funny how he gets no reaction. Just nothing out of Pops. For whatever reason. But no, what's so funny, no lie, as soon as I was done, Dad, look at his dad at the end. Look at him. He's all like, what does this do? Look at him.
Turn the car off. I don't even have to put it in park. That's how like Ferraris and things are.
He's like, shut the hell up, Josh. I don't care about how you turn it off. What's this down here? I mean, he wants it. I'm like, it's so funny. I had one of my buddies, like, who's big into cars here. Pretty much my cousin. His dad has been dating my aunt. So my dad's sister, they've been dating for ever, since like 1990. So he's essentially he's like my family at this point, but they just never got married. He was like, you should buy him one. And so like, definitely I'm going to surprise them. I'm going to figure out what it is that, I'll have to beat around the bush real gently, but I'm going to buy my parents a BMW for sure at some point in the next couple of years. Like once we, get everything, I'm going to buy my parents a BMW, like for sure. Like, yeah. Mom's got her whatever Dodge. She had a Dodge Charger, and that was the fastest car they've ever been in was a Dodge Charger. Dodge Charger. This one anyway. So how many times my mom did this?
So essentially like this, right?
Look at my mom. Look how long her mouth stays open when I tell her this is how you turn the car off. Look at that. It was like 10 seconds worth of just mouth open. Look at that.
And look, I just have to turn the car off.
You don't have to put it in park, which is badass.
You don't have to put it in park. That's how like Ferraris and things are. Like your knob. So essentially like this right here. So see how I can control this. I got the menu.
You know how moms are. They love to be dramatic. Mom is beautiful. Oh, for sure. Queen 47. Oh, she definitely, super gorgeous, especially for her age. Yeah, she looks good. My grand, like, she's got German Dutch in her. Zimmer's her last name. Like 2 or 3 generations down the line removed from moving to the Americas from United, from overseas, from Germany and stuff. So, so they're not that, we're not that far there, like at least her side is. And so they grew up there, which is so crazy, where their family settled in at was right by all the Mennonites. So of course Amish gets all the big name, like, oh, everyone knows who Amish are. Mennonites there's almost just as many Mennonites. It's really big. They're called Mennonites. Same thing essentially for the most part. But that's where they grew up and nestled in. So it's just crazy where she comes from. Like when I'd like take people back there and like, this is where my mom grew up. It's like literally a thumbtack. But yeah, she's a little bitty, but they live forever is my point. My grandpa was still, if he would have taken care of himself, but he didn't, Grandpa would have still be alive. But his ass, that's how old people are. It's like, well, at least he was. I don't, doctor, and they don't know what they're talking about. And I'm like, Grandpa. It's so funny. Like, modern medicine, this, blibbity, blippity, blop. Hey, but he was still smoking. Dude was smoking and mowing lawns at 80 plus years old. And I'm like, bro, like, maybe not the cigarettes and mowing at the same time at 80. That's just probably usually is not the process you want to take. But hey, do what you want, Grandpa. I love you. Just glad to have your genes. Not so much your hair. It's slowly receding. I wish I would have gotten my dad's side. Much more hair. Come on, bro. Women aren't into knowing what. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, right. For sure, J-Trades. Which just shows your mom was how blown away she was. She's like, I can't believe it does all this stuff. It's funny, yeah. I'm like, just blown away. Dad more interested and loved it all. Kind of like was into it. But yeah, Dad he wants another ride. You can tell. Even again, I had to stop back by there again yesterday because I forgot to drop something off, and I was like, I gotta go back, blah blah. And Dad even again, hey, don't forget him, come blah blah. He wants mention like I'm like, oh man, I love Pops. You want to spend time with him, but it was one of those things where I'm like, I'm not gonna do it every weekend, Dad. It's gonna be one of those things where I can see you getting a text from Dad or a call from Dad. So, got any plans tomorrow? I'm like, Dad, I'm just gonna buy you one. Oh, it's good. Yeah, we're good now, J-Trades. I will if it ever gets there. Boss. I like it. Then I'll have to do that. Then I'll just change the name. Instead of AK47, it'll be AK Professor Xavier X, AK or whatever, 47. I don't know. I'll have to go with the name. But no, I'm good for now. It's just, man, it's like it used to be so thick and just over time, it's like it slowly gets thinner and it's slowly getting thinner. And so, yeah, I'm like, man, I'm doing my best to make sure it stays up. Whatever, I'm not going to get no hair transplant and all that bullshit. I don't want to make it look all like, oh, yeah, that ain't real hair. I'm just like, hey, take the stuff you have to take now. Take the different, vitamins. I'm like, hey, I'll just, hopefully I'm essentially elongating the process as slowly as it can until finally I'm like, yep, but I'm good. Good for now. Good for now, thank God. Just sucks. It's like, man, my wife, how thick her hair is. And some people, I'm like, my dad's hair is just like so thick. Just, oh, man. But yeah, Mennonite, exactly. Mennonites, they drive cars. The other ones, that's why they have, the Amish have wooden tires. Like, that's why they don't even believe in rubber. The Amish don't believe in rubber, that's the main reason why. So when you see their wagons or horse buggy or whatever, their wheels, the tire, whatever, it's not made of rubber. The carriages and stuff you see when you go up there. Had to cut the hair and grow the beard. There you go. The wife likes it. Hoop straight. There you go. Yeah, hey. Yeah, and that's what's so weird. I'm like, especially when you do see that in a lot of guys. I'm about even throughout. Chest, back. I don't have any back hair, thank God. But arms, you don't really have legs. But there are those guys, and I'm like, how does this happen? Where they have they're bald as can be on their head. I thought it was going to be someone like in chat that's just bald as can be. Bald as can be on their head. It couldn't grow a hair if they tried. Can grow a beard out to here. It's the same. It's the same part of your body. It's called your head. Your chin is your head. What? And then you'll see their back sometimes. And you're like, good God, he looks like a freaking gorilla or a bear or I don't know, whatever. This is just something super hairy. Just puff, 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 massive beard, nothing. What? How does that work? This is one of those questions. You just gotta let it go. You just gotta let it go. Like, how does that work? And then you'll see, here's the other thing. And then you'll see the guys that can grow freaking just like, you could dread his hair out to his butthole. And has no hair on his chest, can't grow a beard for nothing, has no arm hair, but on his head. I guess that's just you compensating for I guess that's how it works. I've seen the combo though. I've seen it just everywhere. Kind of like the Tom Sellecks of the world. You got gorgeous hair up top. You can grow freaking the mustache of every woman's dream. And you got the chest hair of every woman's dream too. Burt Reynolds, there's you another one. Another hairy man. What the hell do we get? Thank you, Jay Trades. We got off really far off topic. You see what you did, Jay? Jay knows what he's doing. He's like, well, I'm about to twist them hard. We're going from stocks to chest hair. You need some Puerto Rican DNA. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right, Mafia? That's the combo. Y'all got the combo. Mafia's got combo. You got that Puerto Rican. That's my dad. That's why everyone... yeah, Jay, yeah, you're welcome, exactly. You're like, I gotcha. That's all you... That's like, hey, come over here if AK's in a bad mood. Either play Jay, if you had never seen this one before, so 2 things ever to get me in a good mood. Either A... you can easily get me sidetracked. Jeez, that is not hard. Or, I can't watch this too long because I don't want to laugh too hard. And I want it to be fresh. But every time I see this, I start laughing.
Right? Okay, let's hear it. Drop this.
And like instantaneously, I just feel like I'm looking at I just got the new BMW or Ferrari, and it's like I'm just like I can't stop smiling when I see this. Just his face, he looks up knowing he's gonna. Now this is a redub, so he's really whistling. But just the fact the face, I could put this on mute and laugh my ass off just because the faces he's making. And speaking of stash and a set of hair.
Sing it if you know it.
Sing it if you know it. I do know what you mean. Oh, the kids. I can't stop. I gotta make it fresh. I can't watch it too much. I gotta keep this naturally. Every time I can't even. Good God. I think it's because he's a Pistons fan. I think he's going to yeah, right. Hey, that hurts. It's been a long death road and nothing but terrible season after terrible season. Like, the most infamous thing that you could think of with the Detroit Pistons, at least, they did have that one shining moment, of course, a little small stretch, but I mean, most people think of Detroit Pistons, it's bad boy Pistons. Most people forget about them being good with Rick Hamilton and winning the championship. And they just think about the massive fight in the stands. Let's see, that was J Trades. Hey, every time. So right, Torn Trader. I don't know. I can't believe that was forever ago when that got popular. I want to say 2012, 13, 14, or something along those lines. Hell, even the original version of him just whistling is pretty damn funny. Of course, just watching the people's facial reactions and just his face. Just alone, but yeah, you add in that sound that I get every time I play that, I crack up. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I love it. I love it. All right, team. You got any plans this weekend, Jay? Obviously, probably last weekend, birthday, Super Bowl, not doing too much. Any weekends, Myron? Not. Oh yeah, I almost was Myron. I saw you typing. I was wondering if you traded that. Got that little trend line crack, slowly worked its way down there. J Trey's any plans? Hoops any plans? Mafia Torn Trader. I'll be bacheloring it up this weekend. Avery's gone to Dallas, so I'm here all by myself. Hence the big beard. Well, say big, but growing the beard out will transform into a mustache come Tuesday for you guys. Don't forget this weekend, team. I will release the weekly preview, what I think of my thoughts of next week, what we should see. I got a lesson coming out over the next few days as well. A little candlestick confirmation, shortened up lesson on it. On YouTube and Instagram, and as well, I have a little motivational video. I'm going to start doing those every few weeks. So I'll have a motivational video coming up this weekend. So I have 3 posts to put out this weekend. Pretty much every day I'll be putting out a post out. Put one out today, of course, of the parents. We'll be putting out the next, every day I'll be putting posts out until Thursday. Damn, hall scanner's loud. I'll be reflecting on this. Yeah, Torn. That's why I don't feel so bad, Torn. Because you texted me yesterday. I thought it was so crazy. Let's see. I hate weekend. Bro, yes you can, J Trades. J Trades. Yes you can. You can make money on the weekend, baby boy. Bro. You can make money on the weekend. There we go. What's this? Boomerang. What is this?
Komen zo dadelijk bij jou terug wandelen met u aan handen. Dat is de eerste gewaarwording dat ik dacht dat... Excuseer. De eerste gewaarwording dat ik...
That guy's voice, that is pretty funny. That's pretty good. I love this stuff. That's like... it was so funny. Like, I forgot someone said something the other day. YouTube's dying. I'm like, YouTube, yeah, it's kind of dying, but I love YouTube. Stuff you can find on YouTube, especially that old stuff like that. That's hilarious. Oh, that's good stuff. That's good stuff. But yes, thank you though, texting though yesterday. I was hoping that was gonna happen too, because I had like I said, the last couple of days off. I took off. I didn't know when Avery was gonna go to Dallas, so I took off Wednesday and Thursday, hoping she would be here to spend some time with her. And then she wasn't, so I just left the dog. I was like, whatever. Then that's when I kind of just, and I needed to get stuff done anyway. So, anyway, regardless. So I was hoping that when I left yesterday, that's so funny. I didn't know who was going to be the first one. But yeah, Torn, when I got the text from you, I was like, yes. Because I checked my watch first, right? Ding, ding, whatever. I was at Best Buy, and I'm like, as soon as you text me, I'm like, and I was like, just chill. You're up. It's not going to just shoot down to like, whatever, like you're gonna be fine, like I wasn't worried about trying to get out. It's like, just wait till you get home to get out, don't try to do something on your phone or whatever and mess, I don't know. And I was like, just wait till you get home, you're fine. But that was awesome when you texted me. I was like, yes. Those are like some of the best texts ever. When you're like, sir, your play is at $1,000. What would you like to do? What? Yeah. Nothing right now. Thank you though for hitting me up. Thank you so much, Jarvis. I appreciate the help. I'm gonna buy some stuff at Best Buy now. I didn't. I had to get something to edit, actually, the video in. So I needed some stuff to edit. So that's really what I was getting. Yes, sir. Jay, you called it out 800. I said 800. I said it to Kay Clausen earlier because Kay Clausen was over here about the long-term trade again. Kay, I don't know if you're still around. I was like, hey, 750 I think is as low as it's going to get. And I tell you, we're going to slingshot, be like a boomerang. It's going to be like, shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Right back to 1K. Hits 1K, shoo, 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 shoo. You know, and then have one of those, like I was saying earlier, opens up at 900 or 800 or whatever one day, goes up to 9, back to 8, then down to 7. Next day, up to 950. Next day, down to 800. You know, it's just going to be... Can't wait. It's going to be fun. Put that back on watch. SMCI. And Jay trades on. I know you don't join too often. I'm gonna show you though, baby boy. Just so you know, that first look, Jay, it's coming. Just so you know, you can get ready for it. Man, you gotta come up at that point. Come take and see. I'm gonna whip you around. I'm gonna whip Jay around. I'm gonna whip him around, baby. So this will be kind of what the outside look like. Oh yeah, baby. Getting that Joker. Got to go another purple, Jay. Look at that right there. Look how gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Take a look at the
with the M3 competition X drive. Here's where, but I'm getting the gold brake calipers, which are just stupid nasty.
No piston M5 rear.
Woo!
I don't know why they do that. They don't have that on M2s in the pre.
Here it is in the sun.
Condition, you know, the purple.
Oh, she coming, Jay. She coming, baby.
Work to do. So it's gonna camp out here and. I mean, what do we call this? Is this Spartanburg or?
Is this Spartan? Where the hell am I? I don't even know.
Ripping around the track or on your day-to-day driving. But the one thing that I do want to point out, track or 0.5 screen. So this is when we built this car.
That's the interior.
The driver's seat is definitely where you want to be in this stunning 2024 M4.
That is the weirdest thing. Where else you want to listen to what he says? Just listen. Where else would I want to be in the trunk? I mean, I guess okay, passenger seat or okay, but I'm like, it's just kind of this is exactly where you want to be. Well, I'm gonna be on the hood.
So the driver's seat is definitely where you want to be in this stunning 2024.
The hell else am I gonna be at? I'm gonna be on the hood of trunk and definitely not in the back. I'm buying this damn thing. I'm in the back seat. Definitely where you want to be in this 2024 BMW. Oh yeah, Jay. So no, Jay, that's what I want to get in. That's Jay. That's what I want to get in for the from Avery next, because we're gonna get rid of the Jeep. The white Jeep we have, the big badass Jeep Grand Cherokee, which finally got my top of the line Jeep Grand Cherokee. With all the bells and whistles. That was kind of like my tier 1, as I call it, super duper ride that I always wanted to get. But yeah, she needs something to travel in, and while she's still kind of traveling before she retires and she's done, which hopefully obviously isn't too much longer from now, it's called Carbon Black, and which is crazy, comes from a distance. That's why I love those BMW colors from a distance, like that purple one, or at night, you wouldn't know if it's black. You can't tell if it's black, what color it is. Oh man, let me see if I can find one. 2024 X5M Carbon Black. No, yeah, I think it is Carbon Black, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, and you can't even tell. That's what I love about this color. Here it is in like a different light. Oh, but bro, this in the sun. Whoo, hoo, 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 hoo. Am I not signed in? Whatever. Oh man, yeah, this is. Oh, that dirty. Look how dirty that. Man, how you gonna do a video and you can see it right there? It was pretty nice when you came on the side there. That was pretty nice when you came in on the side right there.
As you're ripping around the track
I'm like,
or
what?
on your day-to-day driving. But the one thing that I do want to point out that really brings this car over.
It's gorgeous though. It's that now. Oh man. Oh. There it was when we come around the corner right there. And that's when it's dirty. But yeah, this. Oh, bro. Yeah, this though. Oh, look at that. Oh, bro, that paint when it's clean too. Clean it up. Oh, that paint right there, Jay. I feel you. I feel you. I'm getting it. That's a done deal. That was always tier 2 dream ride, an X5M competition. Well, they didn't have competitions back then. It was just X5M. But oh, bro, love it. We love the blues though. Royals a little. You're lighter, but man, I love the dark blue. See clean, baby. Joker said, oh yeah, juice. Oh, bro, yeah. Because I got Thanos already. And I've always been twisted. I love Optimus Prime. That's going to be Optimus Prime. I'm trying to figure out who's going to be Optimus Prime because I always want Optimus Prime. Thanos was just, okay, so we got the purple Jeep, put a post out there, someone reshared it, and there was a random comment that said, man, that's Thanos' Jeep. Of course, that's when Avengers was getting, blowing up, and I'm like, babe, I've got the name for your Jeep. And I was like, Thanos, which she loves Josh Brolin like most girls do. Like, he's hot, right? Anyway, good actor. Anywho, and he always plays badass characters. Anywho, she loved it. So we ran with it. And man, I started really liking purple more and purple more and purple more. I mean, it's right there hand in hand with me and blue now. Like me and blue, but blue and purple. And so I don't know, what am I going to get? What's my forever one going to be? And then I point me in, I've shown traders in chat this, but this is what I love about BMW. Check out all the colors you can get, Jay. Look at all these different custom colors. Look at all the different greens you can get. Look at all this. You want to find where's your blues at? Where's blues at? Let's go find Jay the right blue. Where's blues at? There we go. Let's get to some blues. There's some blue. Well, no, that's some blues. There's whites. Oh, here we go. Back to maybe some more blues. Yeah, now we're talking. I don't know. Look how many colors they got, bro. I mean, oh, here we go. Now we're getting to Jay's colors. Now we're getting to like which royal blue you want, Jay? Which one you want? Santorini blue? You want, a little bit lighter tint? You want pure blue? Uni. Do you want maritime blue uni? I mean, what? Like maybe a little bit right there, a little too much. Damn, that one's pretty dope. This one was pretty nice too. Bro. Jay, Mr. Louisiana. Get you that voodoo blue. Come on, bro. Voodoo blue. Oh, man. Oh, Jay. Get that voodoo. We'll just go, I don't know what you're into. We'll go with M3 though. We'll go with the M3 comp. See if we can find one here. Jay, we in Canada. With my boy. This is Gary. That's his name. I don't know. Oh, it's Alan. Oh, even better. That's my middle name spelled a little different. And check out the interior you can get on these bad boys. Look at that blue on blue too. Look at that blue on blue, Jay. Look at the brake. Oh, Jay, wait till you see the interior, Jay. Look at this. Look at these seats, Jay. Now you may not be in the orange. You can get different colors if you want to, but bro, look at the carbon fiber seats, bro. Jay. Bro, voodoo blue. You rolling around Louisiana. Oh, I forgot you can get these in manual. Because this is just the M3. This is an M3 competition. You can actually order M3 and M4 in manual if you want to, Team Hill. Jay, you want it. Look at that royal blue everywhere. Look at that. It's got your passenger name. That's why I want to order one. I can't wait to order one, team. Hey! You see that right there? When I order my Joker, it's going to say Team. Jay. Tell everyone chat right now, Jay, need to go on and just get that right there. Good golly, Jay. Man, well, I found Jay's new ride. Anyone want to find their next ride? Come on over to AK's. Just kidding. There you go. Look at that, Jay. Is that not gorgeous, bro? Jay, come on, man. Come on, Jay. I am a bad influence. I do that a lot, Jay. I'm sorry. I should not be doing that to you. Love it, though, bro. Let's see here on the top. Car, right? Juice. Got to be car. Yeah, right? Now you got to get that purple iPhone to match. Right, I know. I do. I do have the purple band for my iWatch, so it comes with the purple band. I don't know if y'all can see that, but I got the one with, like, that purple band. Oh, bro, you know. So, well, when you said it was in the morning, I was like 5 a.m. I was like, what the hell? That's so funny. Appreciate it, Torn. Because I put limit orders in too. That's what I just did. I actually had orders that didn't get filled, which I was pretty annoyed with. But I put orders all the way down. I said that I don't know if you get the morning alerts, but I sent that out to everybody. I said I'm looking. I said that in chat. I'm looking for over 905, and I put one in at order like where I wanted to get filled at on the way down. Jay, my next ride, 2006 Hyundai Sonata. Can you look it up? Yes, I can. Let's see here. Hyundai Sonata. Which one do we want to get here? Because we have to get used. We can't find, or we can't build one here. Oh, that's a nice looking blue. Let's go to, I always go to Car Gurus. Where's Car Gurus at? Why isn't Car Gurus pulling up? Let's go to Car Gurus. Car Gurus. Where's this at? Yeah. We want to get a Hyundai. My boy wants a Sonata. He wants a Sonata. Oh, you know what? We're gonna go with the Sonata Hybrid. We're going with the Sonata Hybrid for you. You know what? Don't worry about it. Zip code. You know what? We're gonna throw in some numbers right there. Is that even a zip code? Sure. Okay. Let's go to where's the years at? I know I got all this over here. We go mileage. There we go. Let's go 2016 to 2016 because he's specific. He's pretty specific. So he's pretty specific. Oh, Piggott, Arkansas. Piggott. You gotta like the zip code I picked, team. Shows a great city in Arkansas. You want to be called by the Arkansas Razorbacks? Because we got cities called Piggott. All right, I got to go further search out. Let's go further. Mileage, yeah, any mileage. How can I go? I want a broader search. I want to search like thousands of miles away. Clear out. I want to search like miles away. I don't see where a zip code. Yeah, but I should be able to search further away. Why can't I search to like? It's just not letting me. Distance from you. There she blows. Nationwide is on your side. All right, so what are we looking at here, team? What's my boy? Who was it? It was Juice. Juice. All right, Juice. I'm not a big fan of these. Oh, Juice right here. That's it. That color, I'm done. I'm sold. Sold. Please be a one-time owner. Got it. Look at that. Look at that red, bro. Damn. Bro. Look at that. Bro, you got leather. And you get vanity, little shade, little visors on the back for your little people in the back. They can't see them. I told you, Jay. This is the one. That white, that interior is pretty ops. Got the sunroof. It's got a sunroof. Do I need to send the link in chat? Here you go, man. 10K. Bro, look at this. Watch it. One-time owner. 123,000 miles. It's all good. Look how many owners we got. How many owners? No accidents. No vehicle history. Seller hasn't. Well, that's a little sketch. We can work with it, though. We can maybe work with it. There we go. I'm finding your cars, team. Who wants next? Ryan, you want next? Lone Wolf, what you got? Lone Wolf, what you want one? Who do y'all want? I got your car coming on up. I'm going to be a car salesman by the end of the day. I'm going to be applying for places. I'm like, hey, I just sold like 4 cars streaming live. What do you want? Yes, sir. Those one of the ones that go, then I'm copping a customer. Hell yeah. You better believe it, Juice. Love some Ranges. Those are clean. Love some Ranges. There's so many nice cars out there, team. You know I love my favorites, but there's so many nice cars out there now. It's crazy. So crazy how many nice cars there are. Hear me out. I've always liked the Fisker Karma. What is that? Let me go look in the Fisker Karma. Let's go images. Oh, is that? Okay, I've seen it. Hey. And is this like you do like it, or just because you're trying to make fun of it and it is a kind of a weird looking vehicle? Or do you like it? Kind of looks like a Maserati. If my boy Dimpy's listening. No, okay, cool. Yeah, no, hey. Kind of looks like Maseratis to me almost in a way. Almost kind of look like Maseratis in a way. Fish. Oh, look at this Fisker. Look at this, the Ocean. Okay, that's kind of new and different. It kind of looks like a Maserati with the Aston Martin. Maserati times Aston Martin is what that looks like to me. Looks like a little Maserati mixed in with some Aston Martin. I always say Ashton. Aston Martin. Like Ashton Kutcher. But Aston Martin times a Maserati. And you get The Fisker Karma. Oh yeah, Porsche. Those are dope too. The 992, the GT, the GT, the 911. The 911s. The Turbo S's are even dope, man. I'd be fine with a Turbo S. I'd be fine with a Turbo S, but yeah, those GT are, GT. I can't even say the damn freaking thing because I want to say GTRS right away. Skip the damn 3, but the GT3 essentially, those are badass. Super dope, super sweet. I'd say about every high-end vehicle, all of them make one that's pretty badass. I'm not really into Bugattis though that much, and the Paganis. I'm not into Paganis and the hype or whatever the hell. I'm not into that. I don't like those. They're ugly to me. Those are ugly. I like Ferraris. I like Lambos. I like Porsches. I like the OG badass cars. The whole roof is a solar panel. That's cool. That's cool. Ashton, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Pete, what's the link here? Henrik Fisker. I guess that's obviously his vehicle. I think I heard of this guy. Is he a billionaire, right? Maybe or something, or he's really expensive, or he's really expensive. He has a lot of money. I think I've heard this name before. That's crazy. Had some work with BMW. Been working at BMW. There you go. That's crazy. Awesome. Love it. Look at him. He knows what he's doing. Love this guy. And then look at that. And then Aston Martin. Been working some Aston Martin in there. Left for the Ford. Oh, that's funny. Ford. I forgot Ford. Ford Motor Company, where he served as a design director as Aston Martin. What? Did Ford own them at the time, or eventually? I guess maybe they did. That's confusing to me. And then that makes me want to Google what, unless anyone knows in chat how that works. I mean, it could be that, anymore. That's why I love BMW, because it's not like any of these other, it's not like Ferrari owns Ferrari anymore. They own only 5 or 10 or 12 or whatever % of the stake of the company. Oh, Fisker. Those freaking smart assholes. And that hopefully means me one day. That smart asshole just knows what he's doing in the stock trading world. And he's just really good at that stock stuff, that damn billionaire Josh Smith. See, there's not luxury cars there. Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. I was like, that last name sounds real familiar. But yes, no, hey, like I said, it's crazy. Honestly, anymore, how many are even out there, in my opinion. It's just nuts how many freaking how fast cars are now. You go back to the 70s, and especially 80s, and even the 90s, cars were just not that fast. 0 to 60, if anything was under 5 seconds, that was fast, super fast. Now that my Jeep 392 that weighs 5,500 pounds can do 0 to 60 in that. It's it could beat some Ferraris back in the day, or at least roll right up with them, which is crazy. Some of my favorite Ferrari, one of my favorite ones as a kid, and you'd see them in the rap videos, was the 430 Spider. Those, there may have been 360. I think 360 was the first one I liked. I think it was the 360 Spider. Let me see. I think it was. I think I'm almost 100% sure. It was the 360 Spider. Damn. And that thing, I just thought, watch, look, 0 to 60. I'm going to go 0 to 60 is 4.5 seconds. 4.4, something like that. 4.3. 4.3! Are you kidding me? That is so crazy. Some say 4.1. I mean, 4 seconds, essentially. One says 4.6. They're all over the place. But that was my dream ride team. Well, I say before that, it was the Ferrari F40 was probably my first ever favorite Ferrari, the F40. But this team, because I always thought it was so cool if your car was yellow, then you could see the yellow under those big old headlights, or if it was red underneath there. I just was, I was I'm going to get one of these. I'm going to get one. I guess I still could. I always wanted the silver one. This one right here, I always see these wheels. Oh, man, team. That was goals right there. That was some goals. Juice, have a good weekend, boss. 24/7, have a good weekend, handsome. Anyone else that is slowly matriculating out, I'm about to call it a weekend too. Just been hanging out with you guys. We have gotten relatively dead. I was maybe seeing if we'd get one more move here in Power Hour. And since I've been live team, that's why I know and we've been yapping it up. We had that one massive pullback when Zach Hopper was still chilling with us, right? We were talking it up and like, oh my God, right? And the SPY, and it was dumping. Since then, it has been, I think everyone fell asleep. I truly think everybody just passed out. It's like, nothing has happened here in the past 30 minutes at all. We finally are getting this little bitty small move here right now. Coldplay, what's up? You ready to swing puts with me on SMCI? No. This is going to bounce back up. This is going to bounce right back on up. This is going to be, I would imagine, oh, Zach's still here. I would imagine we get some sort of bounce here. I mean, it could go down a little further, but we're going to get a bounce on it. SMCI is going to turn into Tesla of 2020. I'm calling it right now. SMCI is going to turn into Tesla of 2020. This is almost exactly what happened on Tesla. And everyone thought the same exact thing. And it might go down maybe even a little lower. And I'm trying to debate how far down it's going to get to. But boy, we're going to start seeing some crazy days on SMCI, especially leading to the earnings report on NVDA coming up on Wednesday into Thursday. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you right now, get ready. You strap your boots up. It's just going to get nuts. It's going to get nuts. Yeah, right, Coldplay. Today was day one of what's going to come up. I'm telling you now, we could see down to 600 and and then 600 we go back up to 900. And then 900 we have a day where we go up to 1,000, then back down to 900, then back down and close at 800. And the next day we're back down to 600. And then we crack 600 to go down to 450. Then the next 3 days we're back up through 1,000. It could get to that point. And that's how Tesla was. It was pretty similar to that. It was just like, and then when it got through 1,000, that's when it just really just was like, bye. See you guys later. We're heading to the stratosphere. Woo! Nice pullback on the SPY. Nothing really overall. I'm going here. I can see that really is going, hey, it's just that one last sell-off here. Apple is not really doing it, but AMD, NVDA is giving you the pullback right now. Meta, nope. Tesla, not really. So you're really just getting it right now. Apple's not giving it to you. It's AMD that gave you a good pullback. NVDA gave you a good pullback. And then it's SPY that just gave you a good pullback. You taught me how to Coldplay. It's hilarious. I'm just saying right now, just be careful with that with SMCI. It is going to get. It's going. I still, in my opinion, by the time NVIDIA blah blah blah, and that's when it does take off and goes up through 1,000. But the next 3 days, 2 days is all we got. Tuesday and Wednesday are going to be fun to watch, and then after that is when I don't know how much high. It'll just be fun to see. I can't wait. But that's what I do with these type of trades. Are going to be like, hey, I would just be careful. What if you always do anything? What do I say? If you got two and you just can't help it, go small shares. Take FOMO shares, FOMO size. Iggy in chat taught me that forever ago. Like he would say that in chat, like, hey, if you feel like you're missing out on this play, or if you like, and then I take that to a whole nother level where that would be like those parabolic movers, right? That we see, that's all we traded were small cap plays. So it'd be stocks that went from 5 to 100 or whatever. If you feel like you're missing out on this and you have to get in for whatever reason, do not trade it like big share size like you normally would. Just go in 10 shares, 50 shares, maybe 100. Get you comfortable trading them. That's what I would say. If and when you ever still want to trade and still go against whatever I might advise, definitely FOMO size it. Go like, hey, and that's what I say when I test my strategies. Like I said, when I start testing things, I'm just going in small so I can see how it works out. No, do I care about money? Not really. But I just want to see you test the theory. Yeah, that's what I said, J-Trade. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You just go back to, I'm going to go to a 15-minute time frame. I think everyone knows why 800. Don't have to go back out that far. Well, son of a gun. Well, I'll just do this. Boom, there's your 800 right here. That's what's holding up right now. Below that, it's called a sandwich, baby. Reversal area. Always huge. So old resistance before the breakout was support afterward. So anywhere from 745 to 750 area, somewhere through here. It's called a sandwich. Come on down south. I'll tell you how to have a sandwich. Get you a piece of bologna. Start frying her up on one side. You get another piece of bologna, do the same darn thing. Then what you're going to want to do is flip them patties over. Those little bologna patties, as I call them. And then when you start cooking that secondary side, you're going to throw a good old slice of Velveeta cheese on either side you want to put it on. Then when that sides are cooked, you put them together. Toast your bread. You like mayo, you like mustard. I usually go none because I just want to taste the fried bologna and that melted cheese in my mouth. That's a sandwich, baby. Torn Trader. Since Bears got a good amount of SM, just relax and more weakness. Yes, right. Strike that big red right after I said that. Strauss, hold on, might not be done. That's hilarious. Holo might not be, bye. Well, it's not fully done yet. I agree, it's not fully done yet. I go 5 minutes. Not fully done yet. So I was watching it actually here before I moved over to the spy and that big collapse we had and across the board. I took my eye off of it, and it actually did matriculate its way up to $80. I said this to you guys earlier. Literally, rewind the stream, Cousin Greg, when I first started it, and I still had this up right here. I had Holo down here on my Thinkorswim chart. I said, Holo over 80, watch for that. That could get juicy again. And then, not so fast, my friend. Spy! Cracking away down to $4.99. Can we stop cracking? NVIDIA, can we stop cracking? What are we doing, Bears? The Bears have taken over. I want up. I want just a little more up. Just a little more. I'm not asking for a lot. Come on. Just one more round, because then we're so overextended at that. That's my point. I want to get even more overextended. That's why I'm arguing this fact. I want to see it go just absolutely bonkers. And then, my friends, we have some fun. Gee, Spy, here's your $4.99. Good golly. A&F, how is this going up? A&F. Oh, Abercrombie. Did y'all see that documentary on, was it on Hulu or Netflix? You know, those little documentaries they did those for, what happened to those? Those seem to, unless I just don't watch a lot of Hulu and Netflix, those were big, like into the Tiger King guy or to whatever his name is. Oh, Joe the Tiger, whatever that crazy guy's name is. Joe Exotic. Anyway, but I saw the one because Avery pulled it up, and it's actually ended up being pretty good, the one on Abercrombie and Fitch, and it was on Hulu or Netflix. J Trades, what's up? What's a digital channel? A diagonal channel. I thought I read that fast. Yep, we do have an uptrend too as well. I had a trend line in J Trades, so I had multiple. I don't have it in on every single chart, but I've got multiple trends on. And I said this earlier. We cracked the one today. I don't know if anyone paid attention, but we cracked the one today that we just formed here over the past week. So the one that we formed over the past week, we just cracked that as well. I don't like lines. You know that, J Trades. I just laser stuff in with my eyes, bro. I don't like lines. Get that out of here. I laser them in. Because this is what happens. This is what happens when you put lines in. J Trades. What's that remind you of? Look at that, J Trades. What's this remind you of? That's why I don't do that. I don't do it on my charts. I'll do it for you guys, throughout when I go throughout levels, and then I'll forget about a play. I just deleted metas. I finally deleted metas. Meta had a ton, when it was throughout these levels, but I can't. Oh man, look at all these down here that I didn't erase. Oh my god. I think I didn't save it is why. I don't think I saved it the other day. I was like, I deleted these on meta. Get out of here. Get up out of here. All that trash, and it's just too much noise for me. That was called, no, you're good. I just, Mafia, you still around? Mafia is one that literally asked me. And are you still around, Mafia? Did you know? Did you just, because you asked me, it's like you knew, my point being the way you worded it, Mafia, I'll never forget when you asked me, it's like you knew that I didn't put them in. Because I was doing a one-on-one with Mafia, and he was like, I forgot how you worded it though, bro. And it was like, I forgot how it was, but you were like, I forgot how it was, how you ordered it. And I was like, nope, I don't put them in. But it's like you knew. You see the yep, I saw that one too. Yep. Lone Wolf. Yep, Lone Wolf. We watched that one as well. My wife gets stuck on those, and so it's on my TV. It's a big ass TV, and I watch. And here's what's so funny: she always watches what she wants to want to watch. Right? But as soon as here's where I don't have wear the pants in the relationship. As soon as I put on anything I want to watch, anything, she goes to complaining. Now, she knows sports, but I don't watch that much sports. But it's like here and there I'm watching a game. But I mean, it's all day long. It's what she wants to watch when she's here. But as soon as I want to put something on that I want to watch and like make her have to, like, do we have to really watch this? I'm like, do we really have to watch 90 Day, whatever, Fiance, Gone in 90 Days? What are them weird ass dumb shows you watching that are set up anyway? Girl. And that's like, those shows are like an hour and a half, 2 hours sometimes. Real Housewives of Stupidville. Real Housewives of I'm a Dummy. Real Housewives of, I think I made money, but I didn't. I just got money from my husband and started some company because I got a name now. And I think I made money. Watch that bullshit every day. And I want to throw on some damn MacGyver. Oh, we got to watch. You've seen every one of these. Actually, I haven't seen this episode of MacGyver. Can I watch one show? And I get to fast forward. It's only 40 minutes. I got 40 minutes after 40 minutes after 40 minutes after 40 minutes after 40 minutes by the time I'm done with this one. All stuff you want to watch. Oh, man. Lone Wolf, anything I watch is dumb. I got you. There's a lot of dumb stuff out there now. She wants to watch the Notebook. Exactly. No, and for real. And that's what I should bring up the same thing. I'm like, babe, how many times have you put on Below Deck or whatever show on Bravo, and it is truly the 47th time you've seen that show? That episode. Like, it'll be the same episode that you've seen this already. We know what happens. Why are we watching it again? This isn't a movie. This isn't actually good production of anything. You get into yeah, right. Yeah, I don't say anything. I just be like, we'll do it like for like literally. I threw a fit the other day, but most times I just let it go. Cause I have my opinion. I know y'all know me. I'm gonna say how I feel. I live once. I'm gonna say my opinion. Here's how I feel. It don't even matter. She gonna bitch. I'm like, no, come on. Whatever. Jay, you talking about charts, bro? I am over, bro. I am I'm ready for the weekend. You know what charts I look at, Jay Trades? I am done looking at charts. It is Friday, 5 minutes for the closing bell. You know what I want to do? Figure out what I'm gonna eat tonight. I still haven't figured it out yet. And today's my cheat day. That literally and what's so funny? That almost looks like that's Deck's dad bod. Every time I see this for half a second, I just feel like it's Deck. And then I'm like, oh, that's not Deck. Look at the body. That is man boobs and a big old gut. That's Deck. If Deck didn't get into stock trading, stuck to the 9 to 5, has 3 kids, boom, he's cheering on the I don't know what, something for the Olympics. Oh man! All right, team, I'm out of here. Jay Trades. I'm like, yeah, bro. My eyes are like this, bro. I'm like, I'm done looking at charts. I'm like, you know what I'm ready for? Food, baby. Ready to relax. I love the weekend. I am complete opposite of those people like you of yours. I love the weekend. Love it. I love to sleep. I'm nonstop, man. I got a lot of energy. So by the time I go to bed, bro, I sleep. I love to sleep. I got energy. I'm nonstop. Like when I get done here, I'm gonna poke blah, and then I'm take care of the pack, and then I still want to work out. I mean, I just like nonstop. I'm on, and I'll be standing up for the neck because I sit down for this. So anytime when I get done doing that, bro. So I love the weekend. So I can sleep in. And because there was a stretch too, and I couldn't relax. I guess it's because I sucked at what I did in life. It was weird. I went through that stretch of, and I know a lot of people y'all may still do this. You're like, can't sleep anymore. Like, and look, I hope, knock on wood, this doesn't end, but You know, when we're in high school and we're in college, we could sleep so good. You could just sleep anytime you wanted to. You could sleep any day, all day, you could sleep in is my point. And then all of a sudden, when you're like 25 to 30, you just can't sleep in anymore. You're like, man, why? A lot, man, no, maybe because you got kids. We don't have kids. You just can't sleep in. You're like, man, I just can't. I've gotten past that now to where I guess maybe, I don't know, I've got my routine down. But man, I love it. It's like a perfect, I'll get, even like tomorrow. My ass will wake up right before my alarm will go off. I'll wake up, look at my clock, and I'm like, damn, that's crazy. How my body is like prepared to get up because of Monday through Friday. But then I'll go right, luckily now can go right back to sleep and then sleep into like 10 a.m. I can sleep into like 10:30. Whoo! I love it. Get relaxed, because it's like game week. This is our games, right? You're like, I feel like you're an athlete. Your brain's nonstop going all week long. I'm doing one-on-ones with traders. I'm going over charting. I'm doing morning alerts, going over 10 to 15 charts every morning. 10 to 15 charts all day long, not just one. Oh man, it's like so when the weekend comes, I'm like, because trust me, athletes have to have sleep. Athletes love sleeping 9, 10, 12, whatever hours. After it just crash. I love being able to do that now. Sleep in 10:30, 10 o'clock. Wake up on Saturday. MacGyver comes on at 11. Watch an episode of MacGyver or two. See, I'm already oh, man. That's a Zach Hopper. Is it, though? Because if it is, I feel real bad. Zach, if that's, and it might be, you just never know. It's got bro, wait till over 40. Hoop to trade, dead ass tired, eyes wide open. Hoop trade. I'm not gonna let it happen to me, baby. I'm gonna keep it going, this energy. Cause I don't, like I said, I don't eat anything all day long. Man, I don't drink anything. This is pure energy, pure water. I'm always just like, So the eyes and energy, probably two things I'm gonna be sad about, when they go. My eyes, my vision, essentially. Mafia's agreeing. Mafia, what'd you say too? Mafia deleted it, and I thought you wrote something, Mafia, then you deleted it. Mafia. Just like that testimony you're supposed to do for me, huh? Just like that testimonial. I think Deck's is he gonna put his after hour scanners up? I'll put mine up for now. Closing bell, team. Have a great weekend. You can tell when Avery's not around. I'll just sit here and talk to you guys all day long, I'm going to do a stare contest again. Lost boys, lost girls, I'll see you. Man. Guys, can y'all chill? Hey. Special lost boys and lost girls in here. Every time they know, it's just crazy how they know what they just know. They know it. They've said it like 100 million times, Dad. You say it every day at this time. Now they know, because they know the routine, how smart my pack is. Now they're going to get all antsy in the pantsy for food. So I pretty much on Fridays, just to get it over with, because it's a little later when I say the banger ringer art, because usually it's 2 hours, it's 2 hours earlier. Anyway, got the scanners up, team. It was about my charts. Gotcha. Well, if you ever need any help, let me know, Mafia, about charts. And you're like, oh, AK's want to take a break. Like, anytime you guys need help, even though I'll still look at it. I will still look at it. I know what you meant too, J-Trades, by the way. Just was saying I just don't put lines in. And then me, and then Mafia. But Mafia, since you're around, and did you intuitionally know, or were you just asking and you didn't know? Or did you have this kind of thought that maybe I did, as in, because you asked me, you essentially asked me, do I put my lines in? And I was like, no, I don't. And I don't remember what you said, but it just seemed like maybe you had an inkling that I did not put lines in. And that was the reason why. Which like what J-Trades always talks about. I mean, it gets on my nerves. I can't trade with all those lines in. I'll put them in for you guys, but I know where they're at. Like, I know where my number. I'm a big numbers guy. I'm just weird. Like, I was a dork, like I said, when I used to wake up as a kid in the Timex. No, we woke up at 3:01 and 47 seconds. Like, I knew exactly how many seconds we woke up at. It's all about knowing the numbers, remember the numbers for me. Not about where the lines are at. I know the lines are at because in my brain, I remember where the number is at. Because I'm like, okay, cool, lines here, number there. Like, you guys, a lot of the time in the morning, like when I'm giving you those alerts in the morning, I literally, 100%, when I say, hey, it's got a trend line in, I'm literally doing like this. If it has a trend line, I'll do this, team. All right, GTA has a trend line, and I'll just do this. And I'll go up with my mouse to right where the trend line would be at and go, okay, well, the trend line's right at, I don't actually physically put it in on my chart. Hold on. I know you guys want to go potty. Hold on. I got to get this stupid volume. I don't know why it never saves. Oh, over there. Set down color. Red. Boom. Okay. Add. Close. There we go. That looks a lot better. That's looking better there. All right, team. I'm out of here. Lost boys, lost girls. I knew it was wrong. Let's see. I knew I was wrong. Okay, I guess I do put them in. And you always call. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Later, bros. It's race weekend. Oh, Daytona. And my boy over there living in Daytona. Any big plans, Lone Wolf Nolan? You going, Lone Wolf? Or y'all just party because it just gets crazy in Daytona? You just party everywhere. It's like the whole city turned into a party. From charts to the courts, last regular season got tonight. Must win for home court and playoffs. Good luck, man. Hoops. It seems Hoops. You've been in chat since last year because it seems like you just said that. Unless you have a different season, Hoops. I swear it seemed like you just said that. Unless you've been in a chat for a year, maybe you have. But man, my God, it seemed like you just said that. And that's a year ago now, which is nuts to freaking think that it seemed like you were just talking about that. Wow. But you were in chat last year though, then, right? So you probably said that last year is what I'm saying then. And it's been a year since you've said that. Because you did good in your tournament last year. Remember we talked about it or something. Man, that's crazy. Time flies. Holy hell. That's nuts, bro. Damn, time flies. But I remember we talked about it. Hoops. Lone Wolf just went to the roller. Oh, nice. Damn, look at you, Lone Wolf. But Hoops, Lone Wolf, Mafia, Ryan, J Trades, Zach, if you're still out there. Everyone that came over this afternoon, I love you. Golden Paquito with the damn Joe Exotic. And that was obviously one of the crazy. I thought they were going to do a season 2 of that. I thought they were going to have another one of they were going to do a follow-up on that and have a second season or second documentary of the Joe was, I don't know, I could have swore. Torn Trader, Coldplay Finster, Pete SS, Juice, already gone. Talking cars. Juice got his freaking badass Sonata picked out. J Trades, I'm telling you, Jay, this thing is dope. That color. I can't do it. Well, if I get more cars, but I really have always kind of wanted that color. But that's why I'm getting that's the Ferrari. The Ferrari is so close to that royal blue. That Ferrari that I have picked out. So, man, that's... Whoo! Kay Clausen from earlier. Who else we got from earlier? Myron was in chat. Freaking... talking about me. Cousin Greg, Seismic. Hoops the Trade. Of course, Seismic off. I think we're caught up. I think we're mostly caught up. Got the scanners up. Usually, typically, on a Friday, heading into a 3-day weekend, I would not expect too much movement here in after hours. Small cap to even large cap team. I think it's going to be relatively dead. Zach Hopper. Man, bro, you've been killing it. Zach, hey, a little real quickly, Zach. Round of applause, team. Round of applause for Zach Hopper. Zach Hopper, remember you messaged me early in 2022 on my website. Saw it like last year. Hey, man, blah, 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 about options. I was truthful. I was like, I don't know shit about options. I don't know. I can send you to somebody. I was like, I'm not there yet. But so, bro, congratulations, man. The move you've made, killing the spy, you and J Trades every day, getting attacked for traders in chat. Turn the tank YouTube comments on. Dimpy, I might do that next week for you, Dimpy. But yeah, Zach Hopper, though, for real. But team, yeah. Because Zach, you, like I said, newer to chat 2021, 2022, somewhere in there. Definitely, I hadn't seen the name much. Asked me about options. Didn't know a thing. Said, man, I don't know. Continue somewhere. Did your own thing. Figured out options. All on your own. So, man, kudos to you guys like J Trades, staying around long enough. Team, see what happens when you stay around long enough and put in the work and put in the effort and the due diligence? You will be profitable. You will be consistent, but it takes time. And a lot of it is what? You do it on your own. Yeah, you take a little here, take a little there, take a little this, take a little that. But you got to do it all on your own. Ain't no one getting up on that damn bike and after I've taken the training wheels off and ride it. I can't ride the bike for you, right? I can lead the horse to the water, but the horse still has to drink, right? You got to still do it on your own. So kudos to all you guys that have done that. Yeah, right. Yep, it's 4X. I remember that. I was like, yep, don't trade that either. But I'm honest. I'm not going to lie. People have asked me about certain things, and I'm not going to lie about it and be like, or it's like certain people like, hey, can I come over and do this with you? And like, just to pay me money to get them. Like, no, I ain't gonna do that shit. Hell no. And then of course I don't want the one person that's like, yeah, AK blah 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 blah, and I didn't know what I was doing. Like, no, I'm just gonna tell you, no. Like I said, you know me, I got that opinion. And I'm gonna tell you how I feel, or what the truth is, or I'm just kind of truthful to the fault. But yeah, I remember that. A lot of people ask me that though, Zach. You're not the first. Hell, I remember when I first started getting somewhat successful on Instagram. People would hit me up, man, you getting 4X, man? Can you do 4X? Had people on YouTube. I'm like, or Facebook too hit me about 4X, because that was kind of a bigger thing, a few years ago. It's still big, but it kind of seemed like it had that real spike there for a while when small caps were big. Anywho, but yeah, I was like, man, I don't know. I'm not good there. I can read charts. I was like, that's what I told you. That I can help you on charting, because I'm really good at charting. But I was like, I don't know how to. Even at that point, I was like, I don't trade large caps. I was a small cap trader. I was like, I was just dabbling into large caps. Remember, I told you share it, but I was like, now it's a much different story. But I wouldn't even, I wouldn't say, hey, come to me. I'd be telling you guys, I'm like, hey, you, Zach Hopper, let's see here, Silverback, help me at first a little bit, getting into options. Like, all right, I got to get into this. And that's the thing. It's like, okay, I got to go with it. Everyone else is going to do this. I know I'm still going to do small caps. I'm not leaving you guys for that. But if I'm going to help people, there's going to be a lot of people in chat that need help with options. I might want to learn options, get good at it if I'm going to be. And that'd be a nice, well-rounded trader, because we know small caps really great at times, but then at times, even during the day, can die out. Well, that then gives you opportunity to trade large cap. So it's like, why not? Love it. Got to keep pushing, team. You got it, Lone Wolf. You got it, Lone Wolf. Of course, Zach Hopper. Thanks for everything. I'll tell you next week how much I made on SMCI. Why next week? Because you'll bank even more? And yes, you did, Zach Hopper, which is so funny. I'll never forget that, though. Like I said, that's why I've been meaning to tell you that, though, Zach. So yeah, good job, man. Love that. Love to see the traders that, like, even like Zach Skychamp, did one-on-ones with Skychamp back in 2022. How all these traders, just how the success and how like the ones that have been around long enough. I remember when they first got into chat, because I've been here. I feel like I said, I feel like I'm Dex Moses. I'm literally truly Joshua. We've been around here freaking forever. So I notice you guys and how long you've been here. Like Hoops with his basketball tournament. Mafia's been here for a minute, and how long so yeah. Like, like when Mafia, and how good Mafia, how good you've gotten. A lot of you guys have gotten really good. Cousin Greg, your alerts. You've gotten better, I know, since you've gotten here. Lone Wolf Nolan, I know you've gotten better here recently as well. Hoops has gotten better. So, just got to keep, of course, J-Trades and Zach, but we know those guys are ballers. J-Trades, you as well, of course, but, from Rainbow Warrior, the Jeff Gordons of the days, to now putting those lines in exactly where they need to be. And I know what you was just trying to prove your point, because you badass now. I know, and that's good. But you need that reconfirmation. You need that day in, day out, man, because you're a badass. Like and that's what I was saying. You just need to start trading this other stuff and get away from the SPY. I was like, come trade this other stuff with me. Come join all the stocks. We're like I'm truly Thanos over here, and I'm getting all the Infinity Stones. I'm like, come on. Come get, you can do it. I know you can. I know you can. Come get some of this sauce. I know you're going to, though. But yeah, no, that's why I'm just, I kind of want to be that bigger brother, which I'm like, feel like I'm, again, because I've been here for so damn long, but you're just pushing you guys. I want to push you guys and push and push and push, because I know the more you push, the better you're going to be, and the more money you're going to be making. Yeah, it's awesome to see it. Even when you first started streaming, and you thought you was nervous. Look at you now. I mean, it seems like you've been streaming for literally damn near a year. And I know it hasn't been close to that, but it just shows you, how fast you progressed right there in streaming and talking on, bro, killing it, man. Love to see it. I can't wait when it's like 2 or 3 years down the line, and you've been doing it for so long, and you just, that's you get my point. And you're like, it's weird to me, because you still feel like you're always there, because you have new people in chat, that are always coming in, but you just get to that point where it's like, the more you stream, it's crazy how much more consistent you'll get, because you just do it. I mean, we were already doing it, day in, day out before we were streaming, right? And going over trail or whatever. But it just takes it to a whole nother level. The accountability, I guess, is why. But man, it just takes it to a whole nother level, and your trading gets that much better. So yeah, imagine 6 months from now, a year from now, 2 years from now. I remember when I first started, I wouldn't even trade on Fridays. I know you remember. I'd be like, yeah, and I didn't much, but I'm like, yeah, I don't trade on Fridays. I'm like, how many people in chat? 974. Shit. Fuck me, 900 people in jail, my God. In Dex Lobby, whatever. But I was like, I don't know. It took me a while to get comfortable trading in front of people, but then once you just get more and more and more and more accountable for yourself, and then you're alerting this stock, and hey, look at this, and hey, look at that, and hey, look at this, and then you're breaking down charts you'd never even break down. It's just, I'm telling you, bro, I can't wait for you. I can't wait for you, Jay. Oh, yeah, right, bro. I couldn't sleep because, I'd go live for Deck on Friday morning in his lobby. Oh, bro, I couldn't sleep. I'd wake up. You get your alarm set at like early. Bro, it'd be like, I'd wake up. Not alarm yet? 2 a.m. Okay, go back. 2:30? It'd be like, like at school back in the day. Like you look up at the clock, you just finally get up. You're already up. I was just like, oh, every Friday for about the first 3 months, I hated it. And I'm a confident, relaxed person and can do that. Hey, jump in front of the mic, let's go, right? But for whatever reason, bro, it was like, I hated it. So it was finally like September, October, about 3-4 months in, I was finally noticing, I'm like, oh, sleeping good on into Fridays now. Well, bro, I'd be sweating, waking up. My pitch would just be like, instantaneously would just be like, it's 6 a.m. our time. I just got the stream up and I'm already like, oh man. Okay, let's break these down. Break them down. Like, so funny. Bro, you got this, though. Like I said, then you just get comfortable doing it. You don't even think about it anymore. All right, I'm out of here. Lost boys, lost girls. I know these guys want to go outside and feed them. Love you all. It is a blessing to do this every day with each and every one of you. Jay Trades, Zach, Cousin Greg, Mafia, Lone Wolf. Of course, the dogs love you as well. They said, Dad, feed me. You know how it is. Jay, the other day, it was so cute, your kid coming up. That's what my kids are doing right now, Jay. Dad! Poo-poo, pee-pee. Poo-poo, poo-poo. Poo-poo, feed me. Poo-poo. I'll see y'all on Tuesday. Don't forget, we're off on Monday. I'm going to alert that in a minute, but we're off on Monday, team. Don't forget. Off on Monday. Lost boys, lost girls. I got to get one out. I'm sure most people are gone anyway. Bang-a-ring! See you back on Tuesday, team. Yes, right. Little bang, 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 baby. They still barking. Bark away. Bark away. Dad.